Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Happy World's End Saturday if you're a wrestling fan. It was a fantastic show. Ending could have been a little better, but otherwise, fantastic show. If you didn't see it, you're missing out. Otherwise, hopefully it's been a productive day, or not a productive day, it's the weekend. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, whatever you would do to describe a day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. And oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Mary, welcome on in. Hopefully the night's been treating you well. Zarinder, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And Saphira, hope you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. Redcaster, good to see you, bud. Hopefully the night's treating you well. And I did know that, Saphira. Yep. Once you lose the shorts, you can get them anytime you want from his basement. Welcome on in, folks. Let me take a swig of my drink here. All right. And let's swap it to the main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Stardew Valley. So, real quick, we're going to change our music back over to the synthwave. Not because I don't like, our nice and relaxing lo-fi piano stuff. But, there we go. I feel like synthwave fits Stardew better, ultimately. Well, there you go. Well, that's cool. You don't got to go get them multiple times then. I would not recommend putting the shorts in every time you do the feast, for what it's worth. If you're low on friendship with people there, or you could stand to gain still, the shorts don't make you lose friendship, but you don't gain any either. So, that's why I wait until year 4, because otherwise I still have a lot of friendship to gain with everyone that goes there. But that's just me. That's my take. Hey, MJ, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well tonight, or today for you. And welcome back, folks, to Stardew Valley. So, we are at the end of the season. Last night, pretty big stuff. I'm going to turn down our music just a touch more here. All right. Last night, we got a lot done. We made, we're prepped to make a lot of money. Ooh, there we go. Hopefully it doesn't get too frame ratey. If it does, I will relaunch again, because as we saw last night, relaunching helps a lot. We didn't do any decorating. We got, I think, another shed or two built. We figured out that we could put casks in our sheds. So, yeah, probably going to increase our casking situation. That's the ultimate goal, at least, once we have some more radioactive... some more radioactive bars in the fall. Just about all of our crops are done for the season. We're going to be waiting it out. And over the next couple of days, here on the Thursday, I think we're going to get all of our seeds in place for the season. And I think that's the main goal there. The last day of the season, we need to get everything in production, and move all of our stuff that's done processing and sell it. So, we're kind of working around a lot here, but we kind of planned ahead. We don't need to restock any of our fishing spots. We did that last night. We moved all of our row, except for the little stack in my inventory. We moved all of our row for the season, more or less, we'll say, into where it needs to go. We've got a lot of stuff in production for perfection. Hopefully we'll make some big strides there. And otherwise, yeah, just been crushing it out. So, with that in mind, let's get back to it. We're going to be looking to get through all of... Let me turn the music back up just a touch. We're going to be looking to get through all of summer tonight, obviously. We only got a couple more days left. And then knocking out the start of fall. Continuing making a lot of progress on our perfection run. Okay. We might need to do a restart. We'll see. Hopefully not. Okay. All of our animals are looking good. Oh, we've also been working on... we've been working pretty hard at boosting up our friendship with everyone. The ones that we're missing, for those that don't know. This is our missing NPCs. Where I wish I could set it to where it only showed NPCs that are low. Zane's almost maxed out. We're working on that. We scroll down a little bit more here. Zick's got 2 hearts. We've been working on our friendship with the kids. Kiwi, Kimberly. Once we hit Geo here, you know, we're almost halfway there. Electo, we got a lot of work to do. Daya, Maya, his birthday, and Amy's are never on a day that we can see them, so it's kind of fucking redundant. And then Apples, Diana, and Raphael, we still have a lot of work to do. Hopefully we'll get some Star Drop tea to help with those. Alright. But for today, let's go ahead and get everything harvested. Okay. So, we're going to keep planting sunflowers here. Let's take out a couple. There we go. And did I just walk into that bush? That was weird. Let's see. Looks like the mountain chicos are done here. I guess we'll go ahead and harvest these. A lot of... Oh yeah, we might have to do a relaunch. We'll see. A lot of crops like this, we're kind of just planting to keep the field full. That way it's less that we have to till and deal with at the end of the season. Since the seeds are so cheap, I figure that's an easy way to manage those aspects of the farm. Oh, good God. Yeah. We're going to relaunch. It sucks to do. But unless it clears up at the start of tomorrow, I don't want to go through another 2 hours of stuttery game like we did last night. Just a case of these are times where you got to swallow the pride and just do it. Relaunch the game, take those 5 minutes. Because that's about how long it takes, is 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. Don't really have a need for any of these. Again, it's just kind of our way of making sure the field stays active. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Real quick, drop those off. Forgot to drop off the Chicos. It's fine, we'll do that on our way back. One more day on the lupines. Good Lord, the frame rate. Alright. Honeydews are done along with the clary sage. And chives down there. Okay. For these fields, we're going to plant mountain chicos because we have it in our inventory right now. We don't have any seeds that would be done in 3 days. So these fields are now dead fields. Nothing we need to worry about. There we go. Ooh, that's right. We got tea leaves right here. I completely forgot about that. There we go. Not that it matters, but they are silver level tea leaves at least, so there's that. Okay. Ooh. Frame ratey. Let's see. Too late for lavender, oregano. I think we probably could do another batch of aloe though. For sure. Because aloe is 4 days, so this will naturally knock it down to 3. So this is a case of utilize the seeds that we got, you know? There we go, work our way up. There we go, and back down. Alright. And from here, that's a good point. Thank you, game, for pointing that out. I did update the mods going into tonight, so that means the machine progression system needs to be fixed. There we go. Okay, come through, pick these up. Why not? And put those right there. Alrighty, make our way over here. And all of these, I think we'll deposit in here. Will they fit? Okay. Not the tea leaves, it looks like. It's okay, I think we stored those elsewhere anyways. Okay. Let's make our way down here. I see, that's right, we still have the row in our inventory. Let's deal with that. I think we're producing all of our row in here just fine. Let me see. Do I think it'll all get done? No. I'm going to take out half of it. So, I would like all of this to get done before the end of the season. Ideally, we would ship this off. So, let's see. I got to put up signs here. No, that's something else. So, this is our preserves. There we go. Jesus. Beautiful sound though. Okay, so those will all be done in a day. Good deal. All right. One of our last stops for the day. We're going to come up here. Don't really need to do anything for anyone friendship-wise. We're coming out here to check for some coral. Ignoring all the crops here. We are looking for the colored coral, and there is not any up today. Alright, there we go. Because we need to ship off one of each colored coral. We already made the necklace for them. Okay. Let me go put this down here. There we go. I had a feeling that's where I put it. Okay, so now let's get out our fall seeds and let's prep what we're going to do with these. So we know we're going to have some barley, some bee balm, celery, chrysanthemums, I guess coriander, cumin, dahlia. There we go. I guess we're going to use one of every stack. The habaneros I think we're going to skip for now because we're already growing those. We're growing those in the shed or in the greenhouse. So if we're already growing it, I don't really want to utilize it. The pitcher plant, we can skip that. Cornflower. Okay. Are these are different kinds of irises. Okay. Lavender. Snapdragon, yeah. Amaranth, artichoke. Beets. Bok choy. Broccoli. We're growing a ton of cranberries. We're growing some eggplants. So we can skip those. Wheat is a good backup seed, and that leaves yams. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so come down here. Our super long crops. Those are the ones that go here. So we already know sweet potatoes, pumpkins. Go right there. All right, so we're looking for fairy seeds. They'll go right here. We're looking for things that take 12 days or more. So it looks like those spots are taken. We have the peanuts, but I don't want to grow a ton of peanuts, so I'm not really considering those for right here. Okay, so these 4 fields already taken care of. Okay, so let's come down here. Let's see. We would prefer crops that naturally reproduce, you know. Let's go ahead and let's take a moment to split these up. It's 4 days, 4 days. Okay. 7. It's 5. 10, move that up. 6, move that there. 5. 6. 5. 8, we can move that up. 4 days. 6. 20s, we put that up there. 7s go right there. I don't know why I insist on dividing it like this, but I do. Cilantro is a question. Harvests in 5 days. Okay. Put that right there. Because for some reason, harvests in 5 days as well. Okay. For some reason, some of these don't like to specify their harvest dates, you know? Okay. What I think we're going to do here is move our 6s up. Move that, because our 4s go right there. We have a lot of 5s. 9s are all right there. There's our 8s. That's a 10. It's another 4. Got a lot of 4s and a lot of 5s. Okay, take that swig of water. Ah, there we go, because that is sparkling water. All right, that's another 4. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, there's our 8s. Okay. Sparkling water is not fake. It's legitimate water. It's really good water, too. And it's good for you. It's got that flavor. Let's see. So that divides up. Oh, we got 6. That's right. That's a row of 6s. And then we got the 10s here. And then the 20 with the peanuts. So, wherever we plant peanuts, we also have to have a backup crop. Okay. So then, let's see here. Is there anything here that's a case of you plant it once and it, you know, it replenishes? Other than the broccoli. 2, 3. I guess the broccoli still works out. I would like more broccoli seeds, though. Water sparkles with magic from the great beyond. Exactly, Surrender. You get it. Hope you're doing well tonight, by the way, bud. Hopefully the day's treated you well. Okay. Let's do... lavender here. And then... let's take take these back, actually. By the way, folks, there'll be an ad break coming up here in roughly about 50 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break. Okay. I guess actually yams and irises will make the most sense here. Okay, so then we got a 4-way split here. I think that we put our 6s here. Dahlia's there, beets there, tarragon there, turnips there. Okay. Down here we already have sunflowers. Oh, nope. Let me see how this splits up. We got 8s here. 9s there. I suppose broccoli can go here, and now we got a good split there. Okay. So then we have a 4-way field here. I think bee balm, artichoke, freesias, and daikons. Now you're thinking, Punk, does this matter? For my mental sanity, yes. Okay. We have wheat as a backup here. I think we'll do... chrysanthemums, geraniums here with purple coneflower here. Okay. So now we have 6 fields here. We'll split these 2. These will be our 7-day fields. Okay, and then we'll do... Where does the 5 start? Right about here. Okay. And then... we'll do 4 here. And these last 2. There we go. All right. All the seeds are planned for the season. Pretty well split up. Well, it's going pretty good for me. I watched some wrestling with my crew. We had a good time. You know, got a chicken sandwich that was pretty good. Otherwise, just been vibing, just been chilling, having a good one, man. Okay, let's see here. Trying to think, what are we missing other than getting Robin to build another building for us? We do need to get this built. We'll do that later on. So we're gonna have to move this statue or these statues down and put the ridgeside one here because it's an eyesore and doesn't match, so we might as well have it dead center. Okay. Hey, completely understand, absolutely. Semi-lurk away. We'll be semi here. We'll be fully here. Just vibing though. It's an easygoing night, man. Lurk to your heart's content. Okay. Let's Let's head out to the highlands right now while it's, you know, super laggy and everything. Might as well do something real silly. I'm just saying the option to adopt Leo should be there. I understand why it's not, because it's supposed to give Linus a little bit of a purpose. But fuck that. I need him to move in. All right, lag. Let's cut it out. Goodness gracious. It's not cutting it out, is it? All right. Bear with me as we run here. Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking bad. I might have to bail on what I was going to do here. It's literally unplayable. Okay. Can we get there now, maybe? Oh god, I'm fucking winging it so hard right now. This fucking sucks. There we go. Got hit for a fucking 48 there. Oh my god, dude. This is fucking torture. Also, where the fuck did I put my cactus? We're gonna have to eat this. Just to get some energy back. We just gotta get behind that tree. Then we can teleport home. Holy mother of God, dude. It kills me because I don't understand how it gets as bad as it does off of, what did I do? Tab one too many times before I left the house? Like, it genuinely seems like it's something to do with the initial load. Oh god, keep running. Okay. I'm also going to check something once we're home and safe. I wonder if updating Stardew Expanded resets some of my settings. Okay, not a lot of trash here, unfortunately. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get all these. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to collect the diamonds too. There we go. Now let's properly go home. I think it could be a case of, because typically I forget, excuse me, when you update a mod, it gets rid of all of your settings. So I do think that updating Stardew Expanded probably did fuck up a few of my settings. We'll see once we're in the clear here, you know. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna keep, I think it's 3 of these. Yeah, from what I've gathered, the raccoons want some of these, so we'll keep them. Let's go ahead and drop those off early. Because, you know, it's a good idea to get a bunch of machines running whenever your game's lagging out. It's okay. I remember what the raccoons asked for was something really simple. It was like ghost fish and something else. Something else that like I could get on the spot. Alright, let's mosey on down here. Oh, bat wings. Yeah, see, on the spot. Perfectly fine. We're going to go ahead and knock that out just so I don't forget. Okay. I believe this is our mob drops. Okay. Gonna pop into here real quick. Hit that, drop those off. Our diamond flowers. Let's come down here. And then we're still going to do a restart, even once I change these settings. I just feel like that's probably the smart thing to do. 25 broccoli seeds. Alright, well, we don't really need those. I really wish this dude sold Stardrop tea. I think they will once you max them out, maybe. That's probably copium. Either way. We don't need these. Get rid of them. Okay, we're going to save, and then we're going to tinker with the settings in case it causes a major crash. Sometimes it can, so. Alright, there we go. Last 2 days of the season. So today, I think we'll run around and collect all of the fish that are being smoked. We can't really diversify where all of our crops go until the final day, because we have some crops that won't be finished until the final day. Welcome in, Tibbers. How you doing, bud? You know why you're here? Well, unfortunately, Naomi is busy at the moment. But, you know, I'm sure we'll see her eventually. How you doing tonight, bud? Okay. Real quick. We want to find Stardew Valley Expanded. Okay. Here it is. Low memory Highlands, low memory Badlands. Okay. And I think that should cover everything. Thank you so much for the raid. The Ragor Runebane. I think I'm saying that right. Let's go ahead and save that. Come on. As I said, it's probably going to crash whenever I save these. It will save the settings, but probably calls for a restart. Yep. Dare I tab? Welcome on in. We'll get you a shout out once we're done with this. Okay. Oh, I can't even tab. Ooh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I appreciate the effort. Let's see here. We get a shout out for Theragor Runebane. I believe that's how it's said. Who's kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? Start a fresh run today? Hell yeah. Are you new to Stardew, or are you seasoned player just jumping back in? Year 4 is going well for us. We're having some lag issues, but I've found when that happens, I just restart the game and it'll be okay. I just won't look at anything, won't tab away. And yeah, Playing a very heavily modded playthrough. Kind of do it. You got the year 2 in your first run. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When was the last time you got to play? Do you have any experience with 1.6? Because it adds a lot. You're in for a wild ride. Oh, okay. So you have played 1.6 then. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's one of my favorite games of all time. That's why we're on. God, I think this is my like 9th or 10th playthrough overall. On stream, I think this will have been our 4th. Yeah. I always come back to it. I wander away, but I always end up coming back. Been doing mod run soon? Hell yeah. It's good whenever you feel like you've gotten everything you can out of the game. The mods definitely completely change that perspective. True connoisseur of single mothers. You know, I'm surprised you don't love Pam, Tibbers, because Pam is a single mother. She's single and ready to mingle. I'm just saying. You know, Penny's like, you know, in her early 20s, but still counts as a single mom, right? All right. Hey, Charlie, good to see you, bud. Also, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. It is late at night for some people in the world. Otherwise, feel free to hang out with us. We're here for another 4 hours in Stardew Valley. We're still at the start of our night here. Who's a single mom? Tibbers likes to think that Naomi up in Ridgeside is a single mom. Emotionally unavailable. Oh, okay. So the single moms that aren't actually single, right? Getting all cozy. Hell yeah. We're here for the cozy, bud. Absolutely. All right, we're getting loaded back up here. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. And hopefully this clears up the frame rate issue we were having. It did last night. I don't know. Might have to figure out what I did last night. Remember who Pam is? Oh, you know Pam. She drives the bus. We'll go talk to her real quick. Drives the bus. We built a new home for her and Penny. You know, she hits up the saloon every night. A bus driver. So close to be able to enter the wizard's basement. Hell yeah. Then you get yourself a nice fancy sword. Alright. I think we're good. Okay. Love having my own little corner of the house all to myself. Claire, I'd give you your whole, I'd get rid of this bathroom for you. If you wanted more than just the little corner. All right. Say hello to our first child. Our second child. The first child is still in bed. Just like me. Sleeping at 6 a.m. Okay. Anything to grab here? Not really. It's Friday, so it's the end of the week. No reason to gift anyone. He ran away with the milkman? I mean... fair point. But he's also sending home enough money for them to get by, so... Ooh, frame rate. Okay. Let's go ahead. Clear these up real fast. Check over here. Yeah, I'm trying real hard to keep the farm really organized this time around. It's an uphill battle. Let's see here. I guess we could just give up the poppy seeds. I'd rather not, though. What do we got over here? Ooh, what am I talking about? We could just plant wheat to go over into the next season. Duh. They'll set this back by 2 days, but I think that's okay. It's called alimony. Fair. I mean, she's still not divorced, so I don't know what to tell you, bud. But it's okay. I support the attempts to live a dream. Okay. Anything done over here? No. Daisies are done. No. Okay. And back down. And I already put up those seeds, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Do I have some down here that I could just kill? I don't care if we don't. Fuck it, we have some wheat. I don't care if we don't grow something. Or like if we plant these our throwaway seeds. I don't care if they don't get fully grown. But if we have wheat on hand, you know, I might as well. Especially because if we plant wheat today, then it'll be done on the first day of the season, you know. So I think that might actually carry over our fertilizer as well. He said, his fingers crossed. Okay. We already moved some of our animal products. I guess we should move the other half as well. Let's see. Oh, new ostrich. J. Ozymandias. That might have been a good one. I should have considered it. But I was quick on the draw there. Alright. Everyone's looking good there. Okay. Let's head out over here. No new geese yet. Eventually this barn will be filled out. Okay. Do I need to ship any of these? I do need to ship a goose egg. Oh, and a large egg, really? Okay. See, we only had one of these. I'm just going to get rid of that so I can grab all those. There we go. Alright. Red Rover, let's head back on over. Okay, so we need to ship a goose egg and a large egg. Is there any other kind of eggs that we need to ship? Ooh. A large brown egg, too. Oh. Well, isn't that silly of me? Okay. Alright. And a thing of wood and normal goat milk. First, let's come in here. Do I have a thing of normal goat milk? No, I don't. Huh. Do I have some inside? These are the kind of things that I like to try to ship off the moment I can once I realize it. Because, yeah. Eventually the goats will only make large goat milk, and so getting the normal sized goat milk shipped off becomes a headache. Excuse me. Let's see, all large goat milks. Let's see. Do I have any stored anywhere? I don't own a single one. Damn. That's what we call an oversight. Okay. Well, in that case, ship off a goose egg, ship that off, ship that off. Gonna go ahead and store these there. I don't need to ship one of those off, okay. Should I check the cart? What does that do? Nothing. Okay, making sure. Smoked eggs. No. Okay, so we have smoked tofu. Okay. Does that count as a smoked meat, though? Smoked meat. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay. I'm not going to argue. Okay. And we'll put our normal eggs right there. And put those right there. Those right there. Okay. Get the yarn spooling. Oh. And let's make some truffle mayo there. Get the truffle oil cooking right there. Okay. So the goat milk. I'm going to check the cart and I'm going to debate if she's selling goat milk, I might buy it. I'd kind of prefer not to, because we haven't bought anything from her yet. All right, we're not going to buy it. Staying true to the cause. Yarn spooling. I could see it. Yarn. Okay, now it makes even more sense, honestly. Okay, we're going to buy a goat. Put it in here. This goat will be named. We have Okada. I think we have Jericho. We had Osprey. Do we have Omega? Omega. We'll find out. That way we can get a normal sized milk. Okay. And for the hell of it, right down here there's an NPC that we haven't really talked to much. Nope, he's not out today because it doesn't come out when it rains. Okay. Speaking of NPCs that we don't talk to enough, I'm going to come in here. We're going to visit a friend of ours. See, where did I put it? Give me that. All right. Okay, we'll head down. Do I need to ship one of these? Nope. Okay. Head down to see apples and then we probably should go collect all of our fish for the season. Apples is back here dancing. There you go, bud. Play game. Apples hide, you find. Sorry, Apples, not today, bud. Okay. Let's see. Easiest way to do this, we're not doing the Highlands. Start at the Adventurers Guild. So for that, come over here. The beach and the island, I guess, should be last. Whew. Go and clear that up. There we go. Okay, and 50 things of trash. That's good. We want, out of all the trash, the actual trash right here, that's what we want to see. More so than anything else. Because that's the trash that gives us radioactive ore. Oh, excuse me. Pop into here. Let's see. As always, we check to see if they are used in cooking recipes. And right now, if they are, we're probably going to keep some of them. Like so. I already know crabs do. Okay. Carp surprise. We just need to keep 4 for that. Okay. Good. I already had some of that stored away. Just making sure. Okay. There we go. Still making a lot of glass shards, so I'm not going to put the broken glasses up there. Alright. Now, let's head down into the forest. Alright. We already checked with the cart, no need to check again. Jesus. I really need to figure out everyone's schedules. Should I take out an iridium crobus? I don't really want to. Not right now. There we go. And now we'll head over to the beach. See what we can grab there. Then after the beach, knocking out Ridgeside should be pretty straightforward. It's good that we're doing this too right now because the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies would stop us from checking the beach, which basically we're getting like a day ahead of it because the most optimal day would be the second to last day of the week for the season. But that's okay. This one's our big one. Okay. Grab that. We'll have to come back. This is the one that takes 2 trips. I think we might aim to do some fishing this season. We'll see. Gar's not used for anything. Gobies aren't used for anything. We already know minnows aren't. Okay. We already got that set aside for trout soup. Dorados. Catfish. Nope. Bream. Bream is used in baked fish. We'll keep a few. Sunfish also used in baked fish, so we'll make sure we keep a few. Crabs. I know we already have a few of these stored, but just in case. Flounder. It's used in seafoam pudding. I already know that we have plenty of these, but I figure might as well. Okay. We already have fish oil and fish sauce made, so we can deposit those without a care. Come over here deep into this corner here, and yep, everything already had a spot. We do that. Okay. Amber, I think we go ahead and get rid of. We actually have quite a few of those. Already got some radioactive ore, very good. Okay. So now, let's take the obelisks. We're wanting the beach. We already have 7 of those. We have 5 of those. Okay, making sure that we could cook those as needed. Ooh, we do need to put some sea salt into a compact mill, it looks like. Okay, noted. Punko fact. Let's see. The last concert I went to was for The Midnight back in was it 2023 or was it 2024? It was one of them. I think it was this year in 2024. Back in September, maybe? Time eludes me, but it happened sometime in the past. Sometime in the past 2 years. Oh, do all the kids just kind of wait around at the bus stop? Interesting. Okay. There we go. Interesting. I might clear out those trees and kind of make an actual sitting area for them then. I know, destroying the nature of the area, but fuck it. You know. I'm gonna stop looting these. It's no point in it. Hello there, Cassie. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see. Let's head out this way. Oh, Andrea is on the map. Might as well go say hello. It's kind of cheating doing it like that, but I don't care. Hey, you found me. As promised, here's a prize. Shoot, you're blowing away my cover. A slice of some za. Oh, pizza also makes kitty ears? That's interesting. A guidebook for Stardew Valley for Christmas. Nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully it treats you well. Okay. You know what? I realized something. I'm going to pop through here. There we go. I think I set up a fishing system down here, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. That's a lot of fucking fiber. I think I said I was going to, and then I never came around to it. I might decorate this area. Especially because weeds can grow to the point of blocking me out. That's annoying. I should just have a stream. excuse me, where I come through with like 5,000 pathways and cover the landed pathways. Would it make the game hideous? Potentially. Do I care? Not necessarily. Okay, like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay. Perfect. There we go. And now we only have to hit up the island. Ooh, little frame ready. To the fish shack. Okay. Keep going. See here. Keep some of those. Keep some of those. Drop those in. Keep some of those. Okay. And now we come down here, the drop-off button. There we go. Already getting a good amount of radioactive ore, that's good. God, I hate not seeing any right there. But we're not done yet. We have one more place to check. To the beach. Let's check right here. How are we doing? Very good. Alright. And now, let's come check up here. This is probably a stat. Like, if we get what we need from this, we're not going to be checking this one again anytime soon, I don't think. Do we need to ship this off? No. Okay, we're good. You just never know. Okay. 32 fossilized spines. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. So, for some reason, to make a row basket, this feels like a complication on Wildflower's side, but we need fossilized spines. So, let's go make a row basket. Make a row basket, we pop into here. Everything here more or less is still working as intended. We got some busted things. I'm going to go ahead and destroy them. As we do every time we have a busted thing. Hibiscus extract, lilac extract. I'm going to sell a lot of that. Astra, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you're hitting the hay, hopefully you can get to sleep. Thank you so very much. Okay. Got a busted one there. We'll take that. Okay. A lot of kombucha that we're going to get to sell. Of course, absolutely. Let's get all this deposited. I was thinking normally we could try to age all this to iridium quality, which we might try in year 5 if we get to year 5. Oh Jesus. But for now, we're good. You know, It's not about how we make the money, it's just making the money. And the rest of these spines, we're going to throw these into, drink down the matcha latte. These we're going to pop into here. Throw them in our bone mill. There we go. Okay. We do need to clear this out eventually. I mean, look at all this. I think... Oh. Missed a couple of iridium qualities there. Okay. Well, let's go drop these off at the shed where we're cooking these up over at the farms. Should be this one. Look at all that. Jesus. It's going to take a while to produce everything. If that's okay. Let's take a swig of that. Okay. Back to the house. And ooh, there we go. Okay, so today I needed to get Robin building another shed. That's what I needed to do. It's not a huge priority, but it's something I would like to get done. I suppose what we could... No, because we have some stuff that's still processing, so let's let it finish. But we could start to move. No. It's hard to say what the right move is. Ugh, excuse me. I think ultimately I probably need to bite the bullet and start getting everything ready to ship off. I suppose what I could do in getting everything ready to go, I have an idea here. Let's come in here. Make a big chest, alright? Put it right there. It's our shipping chest. We're gonna get Robin to make us another slime hutch. That's iridium bar, 10 quartz, and 500 stone. There we go. Yeah, because that's right, because we want 4 of each slime. I forgot about that. So, or we want 5 slime hutches in total, 1 for each slime. Okay, so all of our animals down here I think are pretty taken care of. Let's pop into here. Let's go ahead and take these out. Okay. And real fast, I'm going to get out some of that salt. Jesus. I'll say the iridium quality stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. We're going to go put these in the compact mill. Okay. So then after that, what are we missing here? I think salt might be it. We'll find out. Okay, let's take all of our cheeses out and our tofu. Okay. The cream, we don't want to sell that. We want to use that for our lattes. Or, also, just in case. Okay. Let's see here. Looks like buttermilk isn't anything worthwhile. So what I'm gonna do is just take that out. I'm gonna start prepping to get some things transferred into our aging room and some things just kind of stashed away for selling. So let's go ahead and do that. So iridium quality stuff is getting sold. Oh fuck. Too close. Latte. Oh, lattes. Okay. Holy shit, that confused me. Sat there like, what's happening? Yeah, lattes. You're right. You're right. All right, this cheese is not worth keeping. Not in the face of this cheese. Plus, we have too much of it. Okay, store these pine nuts. Aloe gel. Let's see, there we go. All the zests. Throw that in there as well, why not? And anything that's iridium quality. No, it makes sense, yeah. It's just my brain was slow as shit on that one. Real quick, we're going to go hit up Robin, get her to build our next building. Then we're going to go back and start kind of mentally processing everything. Any quests? The Mythical Flower. We'll see if we can get that one done. Construct farm buildings. Ferngill Frontier. There it is. Slime Hutch. Okay. So, we have one right there. We could put this right here, but kind of feels like that doesn't fit. I think it's better to put it right here. Okay. Let's head back over. Fox Bloom. There it is. How many of those do we have? We have 2. All right. Ooh, I don't know what that frame rate is. Jesus. Kind of spiked up out of nowhere. Oh, I think that was things finishing production. That's what that was. Okay, we got the Fox Bloom out. Let's go ahead and knock this quest out real quick. Just because then we don't have to worry about it. Huh. Something reorganized Something changed our area there. Oh shit, a cutscene? Finally finished my tasks for the day. Oh, hello, Kadana. What brings you up here? I mean, not that I care. Oh, just visiting the valley, you say? Well, I hope you enjoy. Actually, I came to visit you. What? What are you saying? Ha, very funny now. Well, things are less boring when I have someone with me to mock. Come sit. What people say, she's top tier tsundere. Yeah, I think that tracks. So, how's farm life so far, city girl? It's year 4. Bet you're regretting it all now, huh? Oh, you're enjoying it? Psh, really now? The other day I saw you looking half dead from all that hard work. Huh, your body bred from the city isn't that tough, huh? Oh, top tier jerk dare, you're not wrong. I'm just teasing you. I actually admire your work. You've done a somewhat decent job. I have to hand it to you. I'm richer than this whole village. You grow healthy crops and manage a huge farm by yourself. That's impressive, even for you, Kadana. Who marries her? Smiling suits me. Well, I am another joke, and I'll pour some acid on you. Hey, Anonymous, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you so far? You notice a leaf stuck in her hair. Hey, what are you... As you reach for her hair, she turns around to face you. As she does, your hand is now holding her cheek and your face is in front of her face. I'm married. You with acid attack? She really did, Peach, yeah. Whoa! Ouch! And the Trini just drops in. What? Trini, what were you doing on top of that tree? Hey, are you okay? Ow, I'm sorry, I was hiding from Key. We were playing hide and seek. Oh, my arm hurts. Wait, don't move. Let me get over there. They really tried to set up the whole, you know, happened to end up in a romance thing, but I'm married. I think not. My goodness. Thankfully, it's nothing too serious. You only got some bruises. Nothing's broken. Well, we'd better get to the clinic to be safe, okay? Okay, Miss Maddie. Oh, Maddie fits her perfectly, because she's always mad. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Don't cry. What's important is you're not seriously hurt, okay? Kadana, may I ask you to get another pack of ice inside the lab? There's some in the fridge. This bag will melt while we walk to town. Hey, you should sit still for a while. Here, let me hold the ice pack over the bruise. I'm sorry for disrupting your date with Kadana, Miss Maddie. I'm married. What the fuck? I wasn't careful while I was hanging on the... Wait, what? Oh, no, that wasn't a date. We're just friends. I mean, is that farmer even my friend? I mean, well, I think. Kadana. Miss Maddie, it looks like you kind of like Kadana. I really think so. But why do you look like you don't want that? Is Kadana a bad person? Yes, we are a cryptid murderer. At least of shadow people. Oh, no, Kadana's a good person. That oaf might be annoying. Oaf? What? But they're a good person nevertheless. But well, what's wrong, Miss Maddie? Let's just say it's kind of hard to trust someone when the same kind of trust has been broken before. I'm sorry, Miss Maddie. I don't get it. Yeah, that's a child. Well, one day you might understand, Trini. Although I hope you don't. Okay, if you say so. But Miss Maddie, I think if you're sad, you should go to the person you feel happy with. Like Kadana. I saw you look so happy earlier. Huh? No way. That annoying little... Anyways, there's an ad break coming up in 50 seconds, just so people are aware. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. Miss Maddie, why is the ice pack in my face? It's too cold. Oh, sorry. She just call us an oaf whenever we're rocking this fashion hat? I don't get it. Oh, hiya, Donna. I'm a little better now. Ow, I shouldn't have weighed my arm. Got the ice pack? We went to the clinic after. Thankfully, Trini's all fine.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Another one. Guess I better read this and get it over with. Another fake cutscene, too. I'll take it. We haven't seen a fake cutscene in a bit. Anna, good morning. I like your outfit today. Thanks, I've been wearing it all season. So I can't trust anyone at this point. Yep, that kind of trope. Oh, what's this letter? Psh, just another message from my family again. They keep sending me money and asking if I need maids or butlers to accompany me here in the village. It's such a hassle. What a hassle. I mean, look. Come look. There's a lot of money inside the envelope. What's a lot of money? And read here. They're even asking me how many maids and butlers I need. How little do they think of me? I swear, it feels like they don't believe that I can be independent. Mother and father are so mean. I'll donate this money to Lenny like I usually do. I wish my parents would just let me be and achieve my dream on my own. You know, the first time I told them about wanting to pursue a career in fashion, they hired all the famous designers in the world under me. Me, who hadn't even established a name for myself or gotten any experience yet. It all felt like cheating. I swear it was embarrassing more than anything. Oh no, right? Oh no, she's rich, but she doesn't want to be. I'll show them. Oh, I truly appreciate you listening to my rants, Donna. Here, have some cash. I'll donate the rest to Lenny in the village again, but I hope this can help you and your farm too. I won't take no for an answer. So just take it, okay? You received 5,000 gold from Faye. Another prismatic shard. Nice, hell yeah. I'll be going now. All this stress is making me forget about a design I thought about when I woke up earlier. Bye. Time to throw this letter away. There's a small note within the envelope of money. It reads, Faye dear, please don't forget to take care of yourself. Always set a reminder for your meals, okay? We know how preoccupied you can get with everything. We love you, Mom and Dad. Are your parents adopting, right? Like, I'm in like Flynn. Okay, why did I come up here again? Fox Blue. That's right. Alright. That's what I hate about getting those cutscenes randomly. Thanks for helping me with Trini. Bye now. I can somewhat see the appeal, but at the same time, like, look. Against Claire and Sophia, and even in the valley, there's no fox bloom in here. Like even in Richside Village, like you stack her up against like Alyssa or Daya. I don't know. But I will say, even if Maddie, you know, is being a brat constantly, between Ridgeside and base Stardew and Stardew Expanded, they really try to like serve a trope for everyone. I trust my lady with all my life and future. She saved me, so I owe her. Okay, the week hasn't reset yet. Oh, we gotta go see Belinda, that's right. Where's this bitch at? Oh, Spirit Realm. Son of a bitch. That's right. Hey, yo. Have you met the Daniels? Oh, nothing much. Their daughter is just interesting, that's all. Hope you continue to give love and care to your farm as to how your ancestors did, oh farmer. English is so hard. Here you go, Belinda. Splendid work, dear farmer. Now shoot. Don't tell my beloved it was you who found this, okay? 9,000 gold? It's not bad. She just wanted credit for it. Can't blame her. Okay, so real quick, let's go drop these off. This will take us down to Frontier Spirits. Okay. Mosey on in here. Okay. Now, anything that is iridium quality, we're shipping off. If it's not iridium quality, we're letting it cook when it comes to wines and drinks and such. Okay. Now we'll come up here. All right. Huh. Preserves jars. It looks like these are not going to do what I want them to do. Okay. So I'm going to take these back out. I think I know what we got to do with them. Go ahead and delete these, delete that, delete that. That way we can pull everything out. Okay. So, to make candied flowers, I think we need a normal preserves jar. Yep. Okay. So, let me see here. We just need to ship one of those. So I think everything else we'll just put into the shipping bin. Just ship it out. Get rid of it. Don't know what to do with this shard. Well, let's see. You've already got your galaxy sword, I do believe. If you've already got your galaxy sword, then if you haven't turned it in to the museum, I would say that would be the next bet. And otherwise, I think you just keep it. Use it as a gift, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah. See, you could use it as a gift. Sugar boiler. We need to make some crystal candy. Interesting. Cyanide. Some cyanide candy. There you go. We're taking things to a whole new level here in Stardew. I'm going to take out some of these. I have an idea. Do I have a sugar boiler active? I think we do. Yep, right there. Chamomile hard candy. What's next? I want to see. Marshmallow lollipops. Okay. All right. We got our vanilla syrups. Okay. Doubt the wizard would want it as a gift. No, it's on his list. He'll take it. Okay. We do need to harvest today, too. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll take that swig of water. Oh, damn. Something happened with the ground here. That's right. A thunderstorm did hit. The thunder rolled and the lightning struck. Let's tend to the rest of our crops before we hit up all the other buildings. Okay. Tomorrow we got work to do here. There you go. I don't know if the wizard has a birthday in baseline Stardew, but if he does, I would definitely recommend holding on to the tea for that personally. Just because you can give him a birthday gift and then give him the tea, because the tea doesn't count as a gift. It's a separate thing entirely, so you can essentially nearly max out someone's friendship in one go. Ooh, there's some large delphiniums in this mix. I almost said this bitch. And I'll give you the whole list of every mod we're using, along with a link to it. Probably don't need to do wheat here, but I think it's fine. It'll turn out fine. Okay. Look at how colorful this is. Jesus. Does real life work like that? Same. Just give someone some tea and they're like, you know what? Yeah, we can be best friends. Let's come over and grab that. Animal crackers in ours. I watched a video yesterday that Insanity sent me, and one of the clips had the fucking line from that Shirley Temple commercial. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop de loop. And I was floored. I was like, I can't escape this fucking reference. Mentally, I can't escape it, and then in the world, I get fucking faced with it somehow. Okay. Alright. We are going to plant a dead crop here. And by dead crop, I mean this crop is not going to finish. But that's by design. This is so we don't have to retill. Oh. There we go. Alright. Indeed. Apparently fucking so, man. More powerful than I thought. Okay. And we'll pop in here. Need to... There we go. Gonna go get all of this wine stored away down in the winery as well. I wish we could build more than one winery, but there is a limit. And I guess that's because of the increased aging speed. Everything that you age in the winery ages 15% faster. Okay, there we go. So that takes care of everything out here. Do that for all of our crops. Come over here. Store away all of our mineral water. As I said, the game plan here, everything that we're going to ship off, I want to get moved tonight. If there's some lingering things, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about a lingering item or two. But in the grand scheme of things, I want it all moved. The cream doesn't count. I'm not going to age the mayo. Take that butter. I could age the mayo, I believe, but I'm not going to. Olive oil. Guess we could ship a little bit of that. Truffle oil. Maybe. Okay. And we're not shipping all this right now. We're shipping it tomorrow. I'm just getting it moved closer. So it's easier to ship tomorrow. Okay. Next building. It's going to take us a little bit here, especially this building. Okay, first up, down here. Let's ship our blueberry kombucha, our dark ales. These are things that we could age, obviously. I just don't think it's worth it. Okay. Oats juice, potato juice. We'll keep some ale just in case. Into our extruder here. We'll keep all of our beeswax. The buckwheat noodles are trash. The chewing gum is trash. Glass noodles aren't used for anything, so trash. Same with our rice noodles. Semolina. Okay. Alright. Vinegar. Okay, keeping that. Glass noodles. Yeah, glass noodles. A bundle of clear noodles made from starch. Clear noodles made from starch. Fossilized spine basket. A basket of freshly harvested fish roe. That is bugged out. Anyways. Okay, we could open up a fucking flower shop, dude. Same people who make glass armor. Oh my god. Glass armor is one of the... Maybe... This is another case of, I'm sure that once I say this, someone will be like, well, actually. But glass armor just sounds silly and impractical. And it looks stupid. That being said, I've definitely worn it a lot in Elder Scrolls. God. I think we might play Elder Scrolls, or Skyrim specifically next. I think that might be... We might have an interim game, because it's gonna take a hot minute for me to either mod or test out Nulvis and see if that's the route I want to go, because I don't know if it is. Savory, sweet, umami, nutty. There we go. Actually, Jesus Christ, Surrender, don't bait me. Okay. Let's head over here. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I am. And I mean, like, so to me, I view Skyrim as still being in the cozy lane. Maybe that's just me, so our cozy enjoyers might be like, that's not really that cozy. I think Skyrim is very cozy. So, I don't know. I gotta sit down and really assess how things are gonna shape up. Because also I have a new game called the ground cherries still aren't doing too hot for us. I don't think I'm gonna delete these. If it pops up with the fucking this is the string of yada yada yada, I don't really want to deal with it. I might need to make some more machines because we're not nearly done with all the flowers from this season. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I gotta sit down and like figure out what all games we're gonna be tackling that I have available to me immediately. I did get a new game. Yeah, it's the trading card game simulator game. A lot of game in that sentence there. And I am very interested in it. It looks like a lot of fun. Valheim V2. I'm probably not going to play Valheim again until it's in full release. Enshrouded. I mean, I have access to it via Steam Family Library, but I don't know if my interest in the game is that high. So we'll see. It's not a no, it's I don't think so. But we'll see. You never know. Hope you're doing well, Devoco. And a happy holidays to you, bud. Yeah. Valheim became... Yeah, like, I mean, from what I've seen from Enshrouded, it doesn't look bad. I imagine if I played it, I would enjoy it. Because right now my stance is with... my stance is with Valheim is they're taking too long. Like... So I got the game when it very first came out, right? Insanity and I were there day one. Day one. Basically. And like, don't get me wrong, they've done updates, but there was a long time in between that and the first major update. And then it was a long time before Mistlands. And then there was a long time between Mistlands and Ashlands. And it ain't done yet. I think they have one more zone to go before they said that they consider it done, maybe. So, as a result, probably just going to wait. Do I still have some plain yogurt in here? Son of a bitch. Ugh, I knew this was going to cause issues. Alright, let me get some milk. Still want free lymph put in vertical biome in the game that suffered from vertical combat. Yeah, I didn't like Mistlands, ultimately. You know, I'm not like, so the time that we had on stream with it, don't get me wrong, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I loved getting to play on stream with Sandy DeVoco, Logman, um, Dalton. I think we had a couple of others, but that was mostly it for stream. Edith was on there, but Edith didn't get to jump on too much during stream hours. So it was a ton of fun. But if we weren't playing together, I probably wouldn't have got through Mistlands. Mistlands was annoying. It wasn't ideal combat-wise, and the thing is, from a design perspective, from what I've gathered, again, a lot of this is what I have gathered, it was designed as like it's supposed to be the mid-game, right? That's the middle ground. So then the later game stuff would then make that easier, so on and so forth. The problem with that is that was the end game for over a year, while they're telling you this isn't the end game. But that's what you're playing. And it just takes too long, man. That's why, like, it's probably why I even consider trying Enshrouded, is because, like, in the time it's been out, they've already had, I think, they've at least had one major update, maybe two. So they're moving faster than Valheim. I don't ever hear anything bad about Enshrouded. So, I don't know. We'll see. Sell the peanut butter. Sell the granola butter. Yeah. I will say, like, it looks like one of those games that I'm sure if I play it, I'm going to love it. But I also think I need to probably be in the mood for it. Oh, that's where my plain yogurt went. Oh, well then this is fine. Let me take this back out. I'm okay with that. Okay. Strawberry mead. Now we need to ship all of these. Okay, where are these syrups? Hold on. Lemon syrup, lavender syrup. Is this the wrong fucking lavender again? Okay, we got it right here too. Woo! Also, so the biggest downfall of me is it's always the same map. That's fair. If you like procedural generated stuff, I imagine Valheim kind of is gonna take the cake for you there. Any updates? I can't see. Really enjoyed the RPG aspect. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, that's good. That's always a good touch, you know, being able to experiment with your build as you go. But yeah, I think personally, I understand and I see and I appreciate the appeal of procedurally generated maps. I do. I grew up on Minecraft. I get it. And I'm not saying Valheim does it poorly, because Valheim does it well. But at the same time, I'm at a point where I think I would rather a game have a fleshed out map instead of doing the procedural generation. And my reasoning for that is I think a lot of games don't do procedural generation well. They kind of end up just kind of making the world feel empty. I am not staring at Starfield as I say that, I promise. They just happen to be right there. So I think I would like it's not a knock to me for a game to have a map, if the map is well done, of course. Okay. Because there are sometimes the map just sucks. If a map sucks, a map sucks. You know, there's no redeeming that. I promise I'm not trying to take shots at Starfield right now. But if they're gonna catch a stray, they're gonna catch a stray. You know, what can you do? It goes to show when everyone tells me that Shattered Space was really good. By the way, I played Shattered Space. It's mid. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It's a solid mid DLC. I paid for it already, so fuck it. We'll do one more trip here, then we got to hit the hay, and then continue moving everything else wise. You see, this is why I started moving things the day before our big ship off. But like, even that map, it was just fine. It was a fine map. To restart unless people are involved. I get that. The advice that I normally give there, not saying you need advice here, obviously. You know how to play games. The advice I normally give in that situation is wherever you built before, promise yourself you won't build there again. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to go play when Ragnarok comes out on Ark Survival Ascended, and I should specify, I'm not going to do this because my PC will not handle it. I would love to. Unfortunately, not yet. But when ASA Ragnarok came out and I said I was going to play it, I just would try to promise myself not to build on the same plateau that I did when I played it on Survival Evolved. Because I loved that plateau. Plateau took care of me. It was my safe space. But to freshen it up, you know, gotta promise yourself to go elsewhere. It's a random fact. Arc 2 got delayed because it is nowhere near done. And so Snail Games is making Ark Survival Ascended instead, which is them just upgrading Ark Survival Evolved to Unreal Engine 5 and charging people more money for it. Because they got to figure out some way to charge people more money since Ark 2 isn't coming anytime soon. And I believe is never coming. Because it just sounds like such a heavy deviation away from what they're known for. So there's a random fact. With an opinion sprinkled in there. Alright, I think we can manage one more shipment. You still don't own ASA? Don't. Don't. Especially if you play on anything that's not a PC. Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Is that shitty to say? Kinda. But, play ASC on Steam Deck? Okay, I would stick with that. Personally, I would stick with that. When all the maps are out, and they actually do some optimization, then I would recommend ASA. But the thing is with ASA right now, if you don't play, or if you're not buying it on sale, I think ASA costs $50, maybe $40. It might not be that high. It might be $40. But there's already 2 season passes out for it, which of course you don't need, but there will be content on the maps that you have no access to. Like I think the tames that come with it are still on the map, you just can't tame them. There's microtransaction tames for 5 doll hairs. And yeah, there's only going to be more coming down the pipeline. Everything is poorly optimized. If you like playing it at any normal quality, or like any higher level quality, you're going to struggle. There's videos of people with 4070 graphics cards not even able to play it at the highest settings. They got to nuke it down because they don't know how to optimize Unreal Engine 5. Just all in all, from what I've gathered, not hugely worth it right now. But mostly because of Survival Evolved still existing. Survival Evolved still has everything, obviously. Other than, I guess, official servers. But if you're playing like modded, like you are, or if you're just playing the game, who cares? But it's going to be a long time before all the maps are caught up. But on the flip side, they also have a new map coming out that isn't on ASE, so. And that's it for that water. So it's a little like, when it comes to the new stuff, might be worth it. We'll see. I already have the game. I don't play it because my PC does not run it well. And I have no interest of playing a game like Ark at 20 FPS. If I'm going to play it, I want good FPS. Oh, Claire called us sweetie, dude. Oh. Yeah. In other words, Enshrouded, it's on the list. I don't know how high on the list, but it's on the list. Also, I found out through my Steam library hookup with my brother, I have access to Pal World now as well. That is not me saying that I'm going to play Pal World, because I'm probably not. But I have access to it, so that's cool. I gained access to a lot of games that I had no clue, just because I never looked. As gorgeous as the moonlight jellyfish are, they still mean summer is ending. I need to start sort through my wardrobe and put together some cute outfits for the fall. Oh, Claire, we're of the same mindset. Hell yeah. Oh. My game just went black? Hello? I've never seen this. Yeah, it crashed. I think. Totally play Pal World. I can play with my pals. We'll see. We'll see. As I said, it's not off the list, but yeah, this isn't good. All right, 1 second here. All right, let me pull up Smappy here. What even happened, dude? Let me scroll up through my list. Like, it hard fucking crashed. Okay. Cannot access a disposed object. Well then, we'll see if that happens again. Interesting. I have my theories. But we'll see. My grown-up kids mod had an update today when it hasn't had an update in a long time. Because I thought the modder said that they were done with it, but they didn't update today, or past couple days. So we'll see. We will see. I wonder if that caused an issue. Schmappy. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. This is the first crash, and I would say I relaunched the game before, so I can't really call that a crash. That was me trying to prevent a problem, you know? But now we play the waiting game. Okay. Apologies, folks. Should I try? I guess we should try to talk to the kids, see what happens. That would be a good way to test to see where the issue lies, you know? Because I think I can find an older version of that mod, or like the previous version. I can just install that instead. So it's not a problem. But yeah. It's something I need to look into sooner rather than later. So real quick, we're going to repeat what we just did. It's going to be super hard. You know, going to the top of the house and then walking over to the kids' room. It's going to be tough. That's exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to repeat what we just did. I have a fear that one of my chests is going to be empty. God, I hope not. I wonder if that had something to do with it. The fact that I've got 20 million things inside of one chest. Hope not. Because I really would be very upset if all that disappeared. We'll see. These are the risks we take. Foolishly. Risks nonetheless. Now we wait. It's almost done. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to repeat exactly what we did. We came over here. We talked to Claire. We gave her a kiss. We came up here. We crossed the threshold here. Huh. Orion's portrait isn't working. Huh. Real quick. I see the issue. I might have to dig into the files there. The issue is it's looking for a portrait in a mail folder named Claire. Because the mod is assuming, because we were playing a lady character, that we are married to a dude, I think. Fascinating. Something to look into later. Low energy already. Like in your playthrough. Excellent job on the flower farmer. Come to the base tomorrow so that I may present you with a reward for your hard work. Kadana, 10 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. The village. M. Okay. Hey. Okay. Alright. Well, I would recommend field snacks. Field snacks are a good solution for that problem. Let's see. 50 parsnips. If it's your first, is it your first day in Stardew? Because so yeah, that's par for the course. The start of the game, you run out of energy real fast. You got to work your way up, unfortunately. I need my throwaway seeds. It's time to hack the system. Yeah, so I've got to look into some solutions there later, essentially. Well, then, yeah, day one, running out of energy after planting your seeds. It's not uncommon. Go get one of our batches of throwaway seeds. I just realized that letter we got, 10 to 10:30 p.m. the village, that's not from Marlin. That's gonna be from Maddie. Oh my god. Get ready to get tsundere'd. You know you run out of energy after planting your seeds. Not, god damn it. Also true though. Down this way. Getting all the crops taken care of first and foremost. Oh, it's 144. Yeah, this will work then. Just gonna plant these through here. Let's get blue agave, Machiavellian's favorite flavor. It's an amusing joke for me. I don't think he's here right now, but it's an amusing joke for me. Yeah, of course. I mean, low energy, like it's just, it's all part of the journey. Before you know it, you're not spending any energy throughout the day just because everything's automated and, you know, you're just, cruising along. It's all part of the journey. Okay, we have better seeds down here somewhere. Spring. Okay. Should I grab these bay leaves? Not really. They're very much like not useful. Chicos are ready to harvest. I'm gonna ignore them. It's done there. Aloes right here. Where did those other seeds go? Did I put them down here? Yep. Gonna put them right here so I don't gotta retill this tomorrow. Okay. I guess let's just go ahead and harvest these two. Fuck it. Seeds for the community center bundle. Yep. If you're wanting the community center done pretty quickly, you'll want to prioritize making sure that you have those squared away before too long. Go over this way. Get everything dropped off, get everything planted, and then we get everything moved to where it needs to go for the season. There we go. Will this be enough? I sure hope so. They should be just enough. If we have to retill a couple of spots, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's more of like, I don't want it to redo the whole fucking field, you know? Wow. That was super close. Okay. Do that. Nope. They won't sort into here. So we already moved these flowers into here, is what I'm gathering. Okay. There we go. Let's take out this honey. Get this moved. Okay. Now, let's move this over here. Okay. These soybeans, do we need to ship any of these? No. So we could turn these into soy sauce or miso paste. Let's go and take those out. We already know where this stuff goes. The butternut squash. We run this through the pickling process. The corn, let's put that through, and we're going to keep one of each of these in here. Along with these, I guess let's just put these into our pickling process overall. Okay, radish salad. We have 85 of these. So we definitely want to keep some. Keep those there. The stuff that we keep in here, I'm going to move into our cooking area later. Okay. So let's go ahead and take out all these. It's not used for cooking. Tomatoes are 100% used for cooking. Good Lord. I think we want to keep one of each of those. Okay. And let's head over this way. So, first things first. Let's see here. This is our kombucha setup. Which I mean, yeah, it works well on Switch too. No reason to be restricted to one console, you know? Damn, this started moving fast. Turned into delicious spaghetti. I agree. I could not agree more. Okay, so our cheese press, our compact mills, our extruders makes... Okay. Let's see. Let's pop into here. So we'll put half of them in here. Put the rest in there. Jesus. Okay. Pop into here. Alright. So if I hit this, all of our coffee goes right there. Those go there. We're good on honey there. Okay, let's look at the butternut squash real fast. The value on that is not so high that I would prioritize it for kombucha. So what I'm going to do here, I need to move all this. We're going to put these right there. Same with these tomatoes. Okay. Go ahead and take all these out. We'll be back over here for those. Just got to. Nope. I've been playing the game since 2017, 2016, I think. Roughly. So I just have a metric ton of experience with it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now, I need to teleport to the farms. Because this is where the magic happens. Oh, wrong room. Here we go, right here. All these, get these producing for the next season. Alright. And now, back to the house. Aha, I'm prepared. There we go. Actually, hold on. Up to Grandpa's. Okay. I'd really like to upgrade all these, but we don't have the time right now. Alright, do that. Pull these out to go sell. Jesus. Okay. Back to the house. This might be the most we've made in a season yet by the time we're done. I'm hoping so. Adzuki beans aren't worth a lot, so I think these are going to go into our dehydrators. Aloe. Aloe actually is worth a lot. We've already made aloe gel. So I think those will go into preserves, perhaps. Blue agave. This is definitely going into kombucha, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a ton of the SCOBY stuff. I'm going to buy that from Pierre. See about making some good kombucha off that. Okay. These are all our vegetables, so we kind of have an idea of where most of this needs to go. All right, ginseng. Here we go. This is the big stuff. Go ahead and take all that. Lemongrass, okra, oregano. Alright. We're still making our way. There's an ad break coming up in 50 seconds, just so folks are aware. Usual 3-minute ad break. Okay, wrong hut. So I think what we'll do here is all of our low cost stuff we're gonna put into here. Oh Jesus. If it's not high value, we throw it in here. Okay. We could make essential oils. Don't really need to though. I think our flowers are going to mostly be essential oil material. Okay. And then aloes we're going to put right here. Okay. And base blue agave. So then our kombucha setup in here is going to get a much needed upgrade, I think. Okay. Yeah. I think we're going to increase our kombucha output. All right. Let's head back over here. I don't think we're going to get time to gather from all the farms today, but that's okay. Wrong chest. Okay, sugarcane goes into the same spot. Ooh, actually, sugarcane we can throw into the mill. And also, that explains where some of our stuff was. Let me go ahead and take these out. Silly me. Yeah, we can process that sugarcane in there. All right, so now we're into our fruits. We're going to keep one of each of these because these come from the greenhouse. Okay. Yep. Oop. So if it comes from the greenhouse, we don't want to like get rid of it, you know, or burn through all of it. Compact mill for our hot peppers. Melons. It's from this season. That way we can run by, hit our auto sort, and it'll all get put in. There we go. Ground cherries. I'm actually going to skip those entirely. They have caused me some serious issues. Okay, so now let's take this over to the fish shack. Okay, finish putting these in there. All right. And these shitty berries also go in there. Along with most of these. I'll keep some for cooking purposes. Okay. I think all of these. Alright. Bell peppers are technically fruits. I think what I'm going to do with these is we're going to come up here. A little bit of frame rate. It's okay. That's what happens when you're juggling a million things. Okay. So I think here. Let's see. Definitely making starfruit wine. I think our melons are going to go in here. We'll do strawberries as well. Then right here. So for all this, hit that. Okay. We'll put blueberries right there. Or just throw those right there as well. Requires pectin. Ooh, we need pectin. Oh, that's right. We put these up. Wild raspberries or blackberries. Interesting. Most people call me Punk. Alright, that's something we'll have to fix tomorrow. Throw those in right there for right now. Okay, the bell peppers. Those, I think we can process in here. Okay, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Where would I put these? Oh, put them in the mill. Okay. Yep, fuck it. Just throw them in the mill. Along with all of our hot peppers. I don't think there's another use for hot peppers other than cooking. But I do believe we started growing those up in the greenhouse, so it should be okay. And we'll put the rest back here for some spicy mayo later. Okay. Now... 9:40 p.m. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a great night. It is 2:30 in the morning for me right now. There we go. We haven't checked on our ancient fruit today. It's fine. It's not fine, but you know, we're making do. The problem is, like, we're juggling so much that we don't really have a need for ancient fruit right at the moment. One of each. I have to know what. So this makes chili powder. Okay. Chili oil. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That's what we'll do with that. Honeydews. The Malones are huge, and the monster fruit as well. Salal berries, not so huge. Okay. Then poppies. I think we're gonna keep some for poppy seeds or poppy seed muffins, as obviously, but otherwise probably save those three for that. I guess we only need one, right? Yep. All right, so the rest, fuck it. Star Spangles, Summer Spangled Jelly, noted. Okay. Otherwise, yep. Put that back. Okay. So, these are going into... I wish we had the wax. What would it be? The wax barrel. We still don't have the wax barrel. First, making some chili oil back here. Out of all that. There we go. Chili oil. Pop into here. And... okay, good. Everything is still there. Drop off all this. Hope it makes what we need it to. Poppy bouquet. All right. Is in fact what I needed it to make. Okay. to here. Let's put those there. We'll put these there. Those there. Put our salal berries in there. All right, the rest of this goes up to our wine area. Hey, Sammy, good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Right here. There we go. Let's head back on over. So let's see. Everything else is flowers. Good God. All right. Sunflowers. We do want to keep some of those. Yep. So we'll say we'll keep that many. Blue mist. Take all those out. Buttercups. Yep. Carnations. Yeah. A lot of different types of carnations. The clary sage. Nothing special from those. Got it. Daisies. Nothing special. Got it. Hydrangeas. Yeah.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, character. Okay. All right. Let's go over. And into here. So I think we're going to put some cheap flowers back here just for the sake of doing the flower baskets, like say those. Everything else, what we're going to do is throw them back in here to dehydrate or whatever. And then ahead and load this one up. Load that one up. Yeah, we're still not even done with everything that we've got going on here. Let me split these just to be safe. Okay. Seeing if I can get this done quick enough to get Maddie's cutscene in, you know? Those, that's fine. Can't decide what to focus on. Hey, some days there's no focus. Some days there's just vibing and seeing where the old Stardew takes you, you know? There doesn't always have to be an answer to the journey. Okay. Prismatic rose we have to sell. I need to remember that. And we need to ship a Kala Lily. Okay, double checking, making sure nothing here was used in any kind of recipe. Nope. Okay. Yeah, some days you just gotta vibe. I think we're gonna increase our flower production in here. I think with the amount of flowers that we have, we still haven't gotten through all of the last season's flowers. So might look to make some more extractors, maybe, but mostly some of everything else. Okay. All right. Petunias, they're not used for anything. Prismatic rose, we're selling that. That wolf's bane. The wolf's bane I should arguably put with the kombucha. Calla lily, carnations. We're gonna take some of these, not all of them. I think the carnations are gonna get put up into our cooking area, our cooking room. Okay. Delphinium bouquet. It's very important that we put those where they need to go then. Same with the lilies. Orchids, yeah. Ooh, orchids are super fucking valuable. That makes sense though. Zinnias as well. Pitcher plant. Probably just sell those. The wasabi root. Can push those towards wasabi mayo. They're not used for anything otherwise. Might as well, and then everything else can stay. All right. So real quick, put that there. Put that there. Nothing else needs to be shipped once. Okay. Let's move to the fish shack. We already got a lot cooking right here, so I think even still I'm gonna put our wolfsbane. No. Our wolfsbane won't work in here. That's right, despite its value, we have to put it elsewhere. It's carnations. Carnations can go in here. Put those right there. It will work in the blast chiller, but it'll also work over here. Okay. Everything else, we head over into here. All right. Take half of these. There we go. Just had to rearrange it. Not those. Not those. Not those. Yeah. These, I think we're better off throwing into the kombucha pile. And I think our wasabi... We could put some of that in there, then we can put that much there, then the rest I'm going to throw into our mayo over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now real quick, pause that music because it's time for cutscenes. Jesus. So I think we got everything stored where it needs to go. So all of our other farms are basically, we're just going to be skipping them, I think. Maybe trying to check them tomorrow. Hey, Blue Valley, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Doing better. Still be lurking until I do. Sounds good. Well, if we get to see you again, then awesome. If not, then when you get there, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And thank you for lurking. Always love the lurks. Okay. So everything has been squared away. Making slightly irresponsible financial decisions and checking in on your fish. Well, I'm glad that I'm on the list of favorites. I appreciate that. Be smart with your money, though. It's that time of year. Obviously, you know, plenty of things you do with your money this time of year, but make sure that you're set up for success going into 2025. All right. Real quick, we got to move fast. Ridgeside, then up here, and Nightingale Orchard. And cutscene. Cutscenes, plural. Whoa! Easy there, girl. I rarely blush, you know. I'm serious. I definitely do. Dio? During the winter sale? Ooh. What kind of name is Jarek? It's a great question, Carringer. That's fair. That's a fair financial decision. I get it. I was considering grabbing Hades 2 because I love Hades 1. I perfected it on Steam. There's still stuff I could have done in the game, but as far as Steam achievements go, we're done. I thought about buying Hades 2, but then when I was looking through my shared Steam library with my brother, turns out I have access to Hades 2, so stopped that purchase from happening. And thank you so much for the raid, Zuli. Let's get a shout out here. Zuli Tiddles is a fantastic streamer and was kind enough to bring their community our way. Has been playing a little bit of Stardew as of late, but also playing a little bit of League of Legends. Show her some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometimes. She plays a wide variety of things. You never know what you're going to get with her stream. She plays all sorts of stuff. Welcome on in, Zuli. How you doing? It's good to see you. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Hey there, Zuli. Did you get any wins tonight? Okay. Well, why if it isn't K-Donna Cutie? K-Donna Cutie? That does not roll off the tongue, Daya. Oh, K-Donna, come join us. Let's hang out for a while. Just saw Need for Speed. It's $350. Oof. That is true. That Need for Speed game is really cheap. It pops up in my feed too. I haven't bought it yet, but one day. Yes, please. All right. Played a couple of crazy troll clicks for lanes, but it was super fun. Hell yeah. It's all part of, like, if you can have fun with League of Legends, then you're winning, honestly. As someone who hasn't had fun with the game in a long time, if you can have fun with it, amen. I just get so mad top lane. You seem to know each other. Daya? K-Donna? How's that? Oh, nothing. Just from work. You know, being a traveling researcher and stuff, you're bound to meet people. Isabel sounds like such a bitch name. I could not agree more. I think she's a sweet character, but the name, the moment I saw it, I was like, she's a total bitch. Oh, silly K-Donna. Remember? Daya whispers in your ear. Cutie, don't blow my cover. Okay? She's an assassin. Anyways. What was that, Daya? Cho'Gath mid. Oh, what a throwback. Oh, Cho'Gath was my first main. I love Cho'Gath. Oh, nothing, sweetie. I just brushed some dirt off K-Donna's ear there. Such a shame to have a cute face covered in dirt, no? So chunky. I know, right? God, you just become a menace in the lane if you can get ahead. My, you two seem close. Still, why haven't we seen you around before, Daya? You said you've been here for a while. Unfortunately, I got caught up with some paperwork. You know how that goes. I'm just glad I finally have some time off to grab a drink and meet such cute faces. You flatter us, Daya. I must say, your outfit looks cute and bizarre, doesn't it? She's wearing a crop top and leather pants. I love the scarf, by the way. Does she have her scarf on in the summer? She does not. She has a choker on, but that's okay. Your outfit looks so cute too, Isa. Well, I do so like to make an entrance and turn heads. Easier to see faces when they're looking at you, you know? Your outfit reminds me of ninjas. I'm inspired to make some designs based off it. It's fitting. She's a ninja. That sounds super cute. Some nice Stardew vibes. Hell yeah. Always time for some cozy Stardew vibes. Hey, I want to see how that goes as well. Well then, I'll notify you both when they're done. But, how do I contact you, Daya? Do you stay at the hotel? Come to think of it, I've never seen you check in there before. Where else would you stay in this valley? Oh, unfortunately, I can't disclose the laboratory's location. You know how it is with such important research. The higher ups don't want a lot of people knowing its location. So sorry, but it's classified, everyone. Cute ninjas? You can have cute ninjas. The girls can play, so it's fair enough. Oh yeah, I get it. Hopefully you can get in some time tomorrow. Stardew. There's always time for Stardew, right? I get you. If you're already playing with a crew, you don't want to go without ninja, right? The cute ninja in this case is hidden right here. Then I guess I won't be able to inform you when the designs are ready, huh? Actually, if you guys need me, you can tell Kadana here. Her and there's an elven dude ninja that live up above the valley here with a little rolling fruit ninja as well. My boss apparently knows this cutie here and has been to the lab a couple of times. That's so cool. He's definitely not an edgy Link. He's definitely not. Ignore that he goes to the Halloween party dressed as Link. No fair. That's awesome. You hide a lot of secrets, don't you, Kadana? You know. Ooh, mysterious. Well, that was a lovely break. Made even better with your cute faces, gang. But I'm sorry, I have to get back to work now. Alright, see you, Daya. Bye, take care. Have fun. Nice meeting you. Hey, cutie. Come escort me back to base. I mean the lab. Are we actually escorting her? I walked along with Daya until we were at the ridge. Thanks for not blowing my cover. Bye, cutie. That's all? Okay. Another cutscene? Yeah, here with Maddie. She wants you to go home. Oh, yeah, she does. She's very flirtatious. And then we have I'm told, the tsundere of the valley. No, stay there. I'm not ready. Okay, well, it's a little far away. You're going to have to shout. Makes it a little awkward, but I want to tell you about someone I knew a long time ago. She was everything to me. It made me so happy to be loved, to be precious to someone. I gave her my whole heart in return. Do a flip. We're going to do a flip like Kiwi. I was happy. She promised me everything, and I was a sucker who believed it all. And you know what was the best promise she made? Oh no. She asked me to marry her. Yeah, speak up, Maddie. There's a lot of distance here. Seriously. The day of the ceremony, everything felt like a dream. Except... Wait, hold on. Oh. With Kadana in the valley, there's a lot of lesbomancy around. She never showed up. Oh, I waited at the altar and waited and waited as people went home one by one. Some angry, some sad, some just hugged me. I just stood there. I don't know why. God damn it, Erin. I do forgive her a little bit. Hey there, how's the morning treating you? And that's when I thought she might have just like, you know, someone just like a bad relationship abandoned her. I didn't think it was she got stood up at the altar, dude. That's when I realized. She was my everything. That's where I went wrong. I made someone my everything. I shut myself off from other people so that no one could ever hurt me like that again. But now, you just wouldn't give up, would you? Oh, I thought we were friends. You just had to keep pestering me, hanging around me. You just had to be there. Maddie, I'm sorry we're married to another redhead. You just had to make me smile, huh? We're married to another redhead that's going through extreme depression. You just had to cheer me up and keep me company. I'm going to end up romancing so many people by the time I'm ever done with Stardew. You just had to mean everything to me. Stop it. I should have known better. I thought things would be different with a friend. But I'm making all the same mistakes as before. Getting too invested in one person, letting myself be vulnerable. Somewhere along the way, your friendship started to matter more than almost anything else in my life. And that scares me. Case harem art? No, I can't do it. I won't let you down. How can I risk believing that? Reassure her. I think you should go. Maddie, you're not alone anymore. You haven't been for a long time. We're married. We're married. We're just friends. We're just friends. What? Of course I am. You're an amazing... Okay, this is forced. Don't you force me. Let me fill the gaps. You're an amazing person, and even though you tried to push everyone away, people still want to be in your life because you're kind, you're principled. You're smart, you're caring, you work hard to make a difference. It's better than having one wife, too. I mean, look, I got nothing against polyamory, but we do not have that mod installed. People see that. They want you to know, or they want to know you. They're just waiting for you to let them in. That can't be true. Because if it were, then why did she leave me? Whatever her reasons, that was on her, not you. She threw away what you had together, but you don't have to let her ruin your future happiness too. You deserve to be able to love and rely on people. You deserve all the good that comes from that. I really care about you, Maddie. I'm not going anywhere. So let me be your friend, okay? Don't let me fill the gap. Let me do it, even if it's mentally. Should I? I'm not a fan of forced dialogue. Okay, Donna, will you promise? No, I mean, will you stay? These friends with benefits. You gotta take that up with Claire, alright? You mean so much to me, and I really do want to put my trust in you. Just be patient with me, okay? Look here. Her story is sad, but if I could manage to put aside the Sophia romance, we can resist Maddie, all right? She gotta know. Oh no, but Claire is so sweet. Thank you. Don't let me down. That is heartbreaking, though. That actually got me a little bit right here. That was tough. Download the harem mod. No. All right. Well, do we need to do this event? No. Are we going to? Yes. Don't let me down. Don't remind me of that song. I get emotionally hooked on that song for months on end. Basic? I think not. It's one of the best songs ever. Fasten that mod. So I have a mod that increases our movement speed by like 0.5 on pathways, and up until it just wore off, I've been drinking matcha lattes that give me +2 speed. Basic. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from a Melanie Martinez fan. You come for my Edge Runner soundtrack. Oh. For me, tonight's about letting go and reflecting on what really matters. Maybe I left a few things undone at work today, but it'll all be fine. Isn't overrated? Hold on. Melanie Martinez. Let's see here. Spotify listens. 12 million monthly listeners. Some of these songs are almost 1 billion plays. Huh. Anyways. Let's back to talking to our friends here. If they're rich side, popular. Anyways, if it's a rich side NPC where we're just talking, we're clicking through their dialogue, it doesn't change. If it's a Stardew Valley NPC, we're going to read it. Not forget this slight. Oh, it's okay. Remember it. I'll remember you calling the Cyberpunk soundtrack basic. Okay. All right. We're skipping over their dialogue, by the way, just because, again, it doesn't change. And if we get through year 5, we'll read it then, because year 5 is for sure our last year. If we get there. Oh, we haven't read Zane's. The jellies present a source of energy that one might be able to use in electricity. Maybe I could request some of our scientists to take a look into that. Shut up, Zane. No. The game doesn't end at year 5, but the farm will be done. Perfection will be done. So I won't really have a reason to continue with this playthrough. I've been playing this game for over a month straight. So after I'm done with perfection and I'm happy with the farm, it's time to move on. It's just a bit overhyped. You only say that because Karinger and I like it. I'm here too. Yeah, you got plenty of time. What's next after Stardew? I don't know. Skyrim, potentially. Dredge is kind of on my list. The trading card game simulator is up there on the list. Enshrouded is kind of on the list. Yeah. There's things. I haven't fully nailed it down because I know we've still got time. And about Moonstone Island? Maybe. Moonstone Island's another one that's loosely on the list. 3-6 isn't out yet. I don't know if that determines my Skyrim time. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know if I'm going to play Nulvis. I might just want to make my own mod playlist and take like a month to get it fixed, right? As usual. Oh, because I cleared out all my mods too. Oh my god. That did clear up 100 gigs of space though, so it is what it is. But yeah, there's a lot on the list potentially. If it was Skyrim, it's not going to be directly after Stardew because again, it's going to take some time for me to make sure that everything is fleshed out to my preferences. I mean, I figured Karinger, but we'll see. We'll see. It's been going on 2 years since I played Skyrim, so I'm going to want to kind of look around, see what's changed, track if anything's changing with Legacy of the Dragonborn or Odyssey of the Dragonborn, like if it's coming out soon. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess real quick I can pull up my Steam and we can take a look real quick since the question came up. Let's see. Nothing that's currently on my favorites list. In my now Steam library, my Steam library folder, which is the games that I've gotten from my family members. I don't either, Karinger. I'm just hopeful. I have Final Fantasy 13, Enshrouded, and Balatro that I would consider for stream. There's Hades 2, but I'm not playing Hades 2 till its full release. Pal World's also there. I don't think I'm going to play Pal World, though. OOTD is a huge mod in the works for Skyrim called Odyssey of the Dragonborn. It's a sequel to the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod pack. So it's been in the works for years at this point. Haven't played Skyrim. Well, if you're ever looking for another game, Skyrim is a fun experience. Outfit of the day. That reminds me, I do have to change our outfit as we're going into fall. Um, let's see. Pacific Drive is one I was gifted. So I've been very curious on what that, like, how that plays. I've heard it's like almost horror crafting survival. So maybe. And Trading Card Simulator could be a fun in between game as well. I think that's one that I would get very lost in. Is that the car one? Yeah, that's the car one. Yeah. Yeah, it's where it's just like you and your car, and I don't know the point of it. It was recommended to me by Alicia months ago, and I put it on my wish list, and my little brother gifted it to me. So, yeah. It was fun. It looks fun. It looks very interesting, so I'm definitely considering it. Our friend Krenag also gifted me Tales of Iron, which has a narrator. The narrator is the voice of Geralt. But I don't know if we'll be digging into that one. That's kind of it for like things I'm actively considering. I have other games that I could play. Yeah, that's him, Duck Cockle. Kingdoms of Amulet is there, but eh. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is technically on my stream list, but the thing is, I know the ending to Mass Effect. There's literally no surprise for me. Like, period. With how I would play the game, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, there's no surprises, even if I've never played it. I've watched a very extensive playthrough by my good friend, The Railery. So, I don't know. Final Fantasy 9? It's a potential. Everyone loves Final Fantasy 9, I've heard. I've never played it. Final Fantasy 7? Never played it. I'm talking the original Final Fantasy 7. Never played it. I have it. Final Fantasy 8? Nope, I don't have that. Okay. So yeah, there's options. There's things we could do. We're just not like, we don't have a firm path ahead yet. But I do need to be thinking about it. Because I think Stardew probably has like 2 more weeks max. Potentially a week. We'll see. Alright, let me tab back over here. Keep clicking through people. Maeve is looking into a distance. My late husband was always fascinated by these jellyfish. It was actually his favorite festival. He adored the gentle sounds of the crashing waves when fishing. Alright, and back to clicking through. Okay. You can have too much Stardew. But somehow I can. Yeah. After over 30 days of it, I'm not at it yet, but I definitely can. Yeah. Typically I only do a full playthrough once a year. It's just this year I decided I wanted to do one for the winter. We usually just do Stardew Summer, but I figured a nice winter playthrough to help, to wind down the year, kind of kick back and relax. And it's been great. Loved it. It's definitely a good decision. But, yeah. There's I think if I had just cut out some mods, then it probably would have been a little bit more, a little less strenuous so far, I should say. I prepared a poem for this evening. It's a bit long, but speak to me again if you'd like to hear it. Do we want to hear Elliot's poem? Moving on. I know, coming back. The Midnight Ocean. Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Hey, if it's on Nintendo Switch, don't bother recommending it. I don't have that. When lost in life, as though I were asleep, I fell into the midnight ocean deep, the tossing waves attacking me to keep. Preposterous, I can't die, thought I with pride. For though it swept my body side to side, I only need a luminescent guide. Perhaps a crackling lightning bolt could blind, flash up a shoreline etched into my mind. A simple haven, quite an easy find. Perhaps a royal galleon, blazing hope. The crew would spy me through a telescope, and with some brilliant fanfare offer rope. But nothing regal answered my proud cry. Instead, some glowing jellyfish came nigh, these eerie blooms no brighter than a sigh, and beckoned by this ghostly company, I joined their flow, my strength returning free. For drawn along to refuge I did see. The saving light strikes not in gaudy show, but rather glints in softest somber glow. Have a good night. Can you sell your old farm tools? Fishing poles or gear from the dungeons? So, fishing poles, I think you can sell those back to Willie. Gear, you can sell to the Adventurers Guild, like so weapons or rings or boots that you don't need. When it comes to your tools, when you upgrade those at Clint's, he takes your old tool. So let's say you have your bog standard axe and you got your 5 copper bars. Take them to Clint. He takes your axe, he takes your bars, he gives you back a copper axe. You don't get back the original axe. So, like these tools here, you don't ever get rid of them, technically. Except the scythe, you just get direct upgrades from that because you don't build the scythe, so I'm not sure. Xenos is your king. I'm actually not a Xenos stan. Not by any means. I'm more of an Emmett fan. All about Emmett Silk. Not so much Xenos. Xenos is fine. Okay. Yeah, no. It's historic. No, that's 100% Xenos energy. Alright. Okay. The life cycle of these jellyfish. It all seems so pointless, and paradoxically, that's part of why it's beautiful. Okay. Okay. Let's keep heading along here. Come back here. As jellyfish move, so does the moonlight move with them. The power follows their path. Hello, jelly friends. The atmosphere tonight is overwhelmed with some sort of hypnotic magic. No wonder everyone seems so distracted. I do admit, though, those Lunaloos are quite a sight to see. Wonder if the glowing jellyfish have stingers, too. Getting stung by jellyfish is nasty. Avoid it if you can. It's true. Okay. Yeah. Do you think the jellyfish glow because of magic? I don't know what kind of magic that'd be. Alright. Head on down here. Yep, shut up, Bryle. No one cares. What kind of name is Bryle? Alright, use a bell, add him away. Love you, Richard. Moving on. Kenneth, shut up. Kidpoi, shut up. Hey, Alyssa. Hums the mermaid song quietly. Leo! This evening, it feels like I'm getting a big hug from the whole world. It's chilly, isn't it? And somehow cozy, too. I love Leo. Perhaps if I were a creature who lived in the ocean, my understanding of nature would be entirely different. Despite the depth of my connection to nature, I have to humble myself and realize it's still so limited on the cosmic scale. Deep, I guess? A little too deep, Linus. Calm it down. Wait, let's rein it in there, bud. This evening always stirs up my senses. I can't quite describe it. It's not quite sadness, but it's more like hope in a regretful kind of way. Man, I don't know. Thankfully, business was a little slow, so I got all the mugs and dishes cleaned early. It's nice to have a better part of the evening off. That doesn't happen much. Did you make any good memories this summer? Actually, no. It's a good night. Maybe I'll be a bit extra cranky tomorrow from the loss of sleep, but it'll all be worth it. Worth it for me, anyways. I can't say one way or other for the people who cross paths with me. Fair. Shush, George. I think the jellies will be here any minute now. Ponders the glowing Luna Lou. I love torts. Alright. Got the fucking bummer family here. Out of my way. Alright. Naomi, how you doing? Naomi seems to have tears in her eyes. This one's for Tibbers. Oh, pardon me, Kaydonna. The scene just brings back happy memories when everything was a bit different. I hope my husband is doing alright. Alright, off to the dock. Ponder the orb. Observe the sphere. I actually feel a bit of desire to sing something. The atmosphere just feels right. Maybe I'll just hum. I don't want to disturb anyone. Surprised this festival doesn't get more tourists. Does the mayor have a law that swears all of us to secrecy or something? That's a great point. I wonder if this year's jellies are the same as last year's. Because if they are, the babies are probably all grown up now. Why does the portrait make Marnie look hot? Because she's a stunner, dude. She's an absolute stunner, and Lewis doesn't realize what he has. Moonlight jellies are kind of like floating lanterns in the ocean. They're so pretty. I love watching these little guys twinkling in the sea. They pass by Grampleton too, but I think the valley gets more here. Oh, she's got some blue in her hair tonight. Sick. The air smells nice tonight, don't you think? A premonition of fall. I'll admit, living life in the valley isn't so bad on nights like these. Okay. I'm not tired. I never get tired. It's possible to overthrow Lewis. I could not agree more. I'd just like to be part of the ocean in half, with a big wall of water on either side. To part the ocean in half with a big wall of water on either side. I wonder how far I could walk. All right, Sam. Time to lay off the pot. Every day I can't help but spend so much time worrying about the littlest things. Oh, to be a jellyfish and just go with the flow. It's nice. I actually feel at peace tonight. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. All right, kid. Let's be a little bit more upbeat, please. Hey, Sandy. Good to see you. Soothing sound of the ocean waves is something I could listen to endlessly. Okay. Jellyfish are lucky. They don't have... Oh, that's right. Ian's dialogue hasn't changed. As long as I've been alive, I can't remember a single year where the jellies failed to show up. Clearly, when something's important to Mother Nature, she knows how to be consistent with it. This is Marnie. Fuckly. I think the baseline portraits, everyone's got a little bit of a downgrade, and Marnie definitely was not designed to be pleasing on the eye. Yeah, kid's seen some shit though. Last year's photos turned out okay, but I think I can do better this year. Okay. Jazz and Vincent are going to be writing jellyfish poems for school tomorrow. Maybe I should try to write one too. I got the idea from Elliot. Of course you did. Hey, Pam. Hey, kid, I always see you working so hard. Hope you enjoy this nice, calm evening while it lasts. Alright. As tempting as it may be to go get my net and scoop one of these up, it's not my place to do such a thing. That would be disrespectful to the ocean. Oh, don't worry. Penny's not the one you have to worry about. It's Leia. The way all the moonlight jellies move in unison, it's almost hypnotic, isn't it? Shut up, Victor. Hey there, Olivia. It's a very special kind of romantic, isn't it? There's nothing like this in the city. Okay. The moonlight jelly's bioluminescent glow helps them survive the midnight zone of the ocean. Very few places around the world see such a phenomenon, much less every single year on the same evening. Shut up, Robin's husband. I wonder if that candle boat needs a little patching up this year. Alright. I never saw the jellies before I came to Pelican Town. We're way too far out from the ocean at home. Yeah, shut up. Alright. Sounds good, Zulu. Well, thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you, and thank you for lurking with us. I hope you sleep well when you get there. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hope you get to enjoy some Stardew soon. Is it just me, or is it getting colder? I should have layered up more. Okay. Maybe we can cuddle together in bed when we get back. Of course, Claire. Of course. Our beloved. I've been looking forward to this night for the past couple of weeks. What makes this evening special for you, Donna? My wife literally standing behind you. No one understands precisely how the jellies get their glow, but research suggests that it's a combination of both biology and magic. Alright, get out of my way. I gotta talk to Maru, the underrated. Up by the train tracks, the leaves have started changing color pretty noticeably. You should go see when you get the chance. Alright, finally. 30 minutes later. Lewis, send it out. Watching these creatures drift in and drift out each year. Of course, it reminds me of your grandfather. How strange to see the evening play out so many times. It's surreal to think we all do the same thing with our own lives. Yep. Call him in. I like that our wife stands with us. Hell yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. We gotta change our outfit. Ugh. For the luau, he stood with Leia. Yeah, I don't think they program it to where your spouse stands with you. They're just friends. They don't have benefits. Don't worry. Should I hire you to narrate the cutscenes? I appreciate the thought. If only. I'd take the job. Thank you for the lurk, Dibs. I appreciate it. I would take the job for sure. A random fact. Random fact is John Cena's last year as a professional wrestler is next year, starting in 2025. The glow of the summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. After 2025, he's done. Okay, well, we are not done. We got work to do here. So, we've moved everything here. We gotta go buy some deluxe fertilizer tomorrow. Over to the fish shack. We have not pulled everything from production. All of this is getting sold. Hey there, Meow Chan. I hope you're doing well tonight. There we go. Make our way back over. Okay. And then into here. Okay. Over to here. Use this pillow. By your children. By the babies. Or by a pet. My pets never use me as a pillow anymore. Okay. We're gonna go over to Grandpa's shed this time. My fiance. Okay. Hell yeah. There you go. Alright. I believe some of these were in the poorly translated. Yep. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. I'm going to try to get all this shipped out before it's done. You know what? I'm going to snooze that because we're about to make a lot of money. And it might as well be seen by the masses. Okay. I think what we'll do here, we'll put the eggplants back. We'll take out the potatoes. Everything else here, we'll let that age. Can't go to the bathroom. Oh. Probably might want to poke him to wake up. Oh, it's not that soft, Meow-chan. Alright, there we go. Perfect song for the stress of running back and forth forever, shipping everything off. This could potentially be the most money I've made in a long time. Jeez. Well, you're kind of in a dire situation, so hopefully he stirs. It's definitely not pleasant when you have to hold it in. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, no! Give me those back. Thank you. Yeah. Very, very unpleasant, I imagine. Selling all stuff because it's the end of the season, so this way we can see how much money we made from everything being in production from the start of fall to the end, or the start of summer to the end. A lot of this is our spring crops that we had producing throughout the farm into various things. So trying to get it all shipped out. Yeah, of course. It's good to see you, THC. Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today, whichever it happens to be for you. Okay. Will we get through everything? I think we will. For the record, we have 1.4 million right now. So, should give you an idea of how much we're about to make. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints, you know, we're just vibing. Had a good time, got to watch some good wrestling. I have nothing to complain about tonight. We're having a good one. Thank you for the firm number. That does help. Alright. Go ahead and ship all of this. There we go. This should do wonders for our perfection as well. A lot of this was on the list of ship it once, so. All right, last row. ad break is about to come up. I think we can get everything sold. You know what? Just to be safe, we're going to snooze it again. So damn rich. That's the goal. That's the goal. I think this is about to be the most money I've ever made in Stardew Valley, especially in one season. Okay. And some stray roses to round it out. Okay. Can we get to bed? We did it. Let's see. A whole season. All of our spring crops processed. Did a whole round of row. Probably 2 rounds ultimately. We did not do anything with our farms on the island or at the top and ridge side. We've just been letting those kind of accumulate. We'll probably handle those in winter, we'll say, probably. And the greenhouse. Well, no, the greenhouse, we kind of moved some stuff, but we don't grow much in there. So, with that in mind, let's see what happens. I don't know what that number is. I can't see it. I know it's gone off the record here. I want to say 28 million. Real quick, I just want to see can we see what the biggest ticket item is? We got a lot to scroll through here. Whatever it is, 600,000 off the cloth. I think that's the top one so far, but that's not accurate. Fairy Rose Honey Mead, 1.3 million. 8.8 million. Oh no, there's not a number after after 9 million, it can't track going further. And 1.1 million from the Prismatic Rose Honey. Okay. All the way back. Yeah, so like from here, it can't track how much we made. Okay, fishing, that doesn't matter. We're not looking at that. All right. Here we go. Let's make money like that. Yeah, without mods, it's not really possible. Like, you can make a lot of money, obviously, Starfruit wine. But this level of money, this is only achievable by mods. So we had 1.4 million, roughly. As I said, I think we made 28 million. It's either 18 million or 28 million, one of the two. It was 28 million. Well, yeah. Yeah, roughly 28 million. All right. Oh, I did not mean to pick up that small crystal. Keep going. Yeah. Hey, go for it. Absolutely. It's starting to get colder. Let's keep the fireplace on, okay? Absolutely. There we go. Well, first, we got to change out our outfit. So, it's fall. I think that means we're swapping to the witch hat. Okay. Let's see. Top-wise, I think we're going to do this shirt. To the end of the season. If you don't need the money, I think it's a fun thing to do. By the way, the ad break will now be coming up in about a minute. It'll be 3 minutes usual ones. At the, you know, 3 minutes every hour. So, you know, that's one thing I never do. Change outfits per season. Yeah, I'm trying to be in the habit of it. I usually end up forgetting for a few days, though. But yeah, if you don't need the money immediately, I think it's a fun thing to do. See how much you've made in one season off the bat. Okay. Skirt and leggings. Maybe with a black leather jacket. Let's see. So witch hat for sure. Black leather jacket with the skirt and leggings. Or top? No, it's the OG look. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a little cute. Producing in winter and sell them. Yeah, it's another good possibility. Yep, Market Town. All right, the plan worked. Why is that pathway broken? We'll fix it later. Okay. Plan worked. All right, so monetarily, we have no needs, obviously. I think this means we can build a golden clock on this farm. Or on the other farm as well. We might do that. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. How are we looking? Cookies, maple, umboshi, wheat noodles. So wheat flour into the extruder. Good to know. Zoodles, those are on the way. Snack cheese. We still need a wax barrel. Okay. Coconut milk. Okay. Stinky tofu, so it's tofu in a preserve jar. It's a good thing we're about to have some tofu. Brined olives. And another wax barrel thing. Another wax barrel thing. Turmeric. Turmeric seeds. Huh. I think we buy those on the island. Huh. Let's find out. Alright. Obelisks. Turmeric's one of the only crops that we've not managed to ship one of yet. It's taking its time to load. There it goes. It's because it was raining. Okay, let's check them. I think we need those. Aha! I was right. Okay. We gotta come back up here with some cinder shards as well. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. All right, 50 turmeric seeds. Should be pretty easy. Gonna fit those in wherever we were supposed to grow sunflowers, I think. Okay. Let's see. 32, 40. There we go. Okay. Back over to the obelisks. I don't think it liked that I kept hitting like my over key for it to fucking go. No, I'm not seeing a crash. I'm gonna give it a second here. Might have to relaunch again. I've been having all sorts of issues tonight. That fucking sucks, dude. We'll give it a second. And now we play the waiting game. Alright, I think we got to relaunch. Well, goddamn. Goddamn. Here we go again. Guess that's what happens when, you know, you're sitting there spamming the like keep, like move, let's go key. Welcome back, Saphira. We're having to relaunch the game. Alright, so I got to remember turmeric seeds. Got to remember turmeric seeds and those raffalaces or whatever. And then we're also going to check our progression on perfection. Yeah. Yep, we got to buy it with ginger. So we got to go into we got to start at the day by going into our storage shed, getting out the cinder shards, and buying and getting out our ginger for the turmeric. And then we get everything planted for the season. Well, we had to go up to Heaps, buy some deluxe fertilizer. Then we get everything planted for the season. There we go. Get it going. And we'll put back on our music at some point, but for right now I'm happy. The summer playthrough, we ended with more money, but we sold everything, and we're close with this playthrough. And then the playthrough from a year ago is right here. Punko Land. And then my very first playthrough on stream, I think, is the Diced Farm. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not the bottom one. So I got all of my playthroughs in the past, like, 4 or 5 years saved on here. Oh, thank God for Steam Cloud Saving, right? I think at the end I am going to hop onto my our farm from the summer just to see how it is. You know, see where we left it. revisit the old wife. Okay. Today, Junior, let's go. I think a key thing is that the mod for our children, I'm going to revert that after stream. I think that's what's causing a lot of issues. Hey, old wife, thought I'd stop by. Hey, Belichin, good to see you. How you doing, bud? All right. Waiting. It's almost loaded. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Hey, Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. How you doing tonight? The kid portrait. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, because I mean, if it's the price to pay for the children growing up, them having like a strange portrait, I'm okay with that. Doing all right, just woke up. Hell yeah. From nice nap. Are you on vacation right now, or does that start at the beginning of the year? That does remind me. How are they holding up? Cause see, this is since I updated it, this is what we got now. It completely completely fucked them up. So I've got to fix that. Okay. The 5th. Okay, I got you. So you get to unwind at the start of the year with the family. I got you. Okay, let's see here. $40 of those. Grab 60 just in case. Okay. Obelisks. And up we go. Waiting. There we go. Okay. Starting off. Okay. And all of our turmeric seeds. Okay. I wonder what this makes. Is this something that we've already... No, we've not shipped one of these. Okay. Good. Gotcha. All right. Says it has a high chance to grow to be huge, so I don't really know how to mentally prepare for that. Okay, let's come up here, check in the walnut room. After we shipped everything, we're 75% perfection. But I know what's holding us up is the cooking recipe part. We also got to catch our last fish. That'll finish the star drops. That's going to skyrocket us. We're going to try that tonight. But 87% on all this shit being shipped off. It's good stuff. Okay. So. These load times are concerning. Requires a humid climate to grow. I think that means that we have to grow it on the farm, on the island. So, what I'm gonna do here. There we go. I think we're going to go that way. Back over to the obelisks. Come on. Yeah. I don't know what it is about those about the mods that I updated, but something will be addressed off stream, that's for sure. 34 days for these to grow. Let's shrink that down to 22. There we go. Okay, let's go back. So now we're checking our job boards for the week. We're not doing Mr. Key's quest. I don't care about it. Checking our job boards for the week. Hopefully going into Gus's to buy a recipe from him. Because it's Monday and we need to do that every Monday to get all the recipes that we're missing. Woo. Birthday wise, how are we looking? Zane's birthday is coming up. Kimberly and Richard's. So Kimberly's there. Donnie's. Zick and Morgan will get finished. Anyone else notably getting finished? Why'd they put this kid's fucking birthday on Stardew Valley Fair? I don't think that the person thought that through. Yeah. All in all, we got some friendships we'll for sure finish. There's our kid walking around. Looking really weird. Oh, he's not gonna be there till like fucking noon. Don't care about that ticket. Gifts for Evelyn. Yes. We've been waiting on this. Gather 10 roses, rosemary, and berries. We've been waiting on this quest. For the record, we have a lot of items like candles and where is it? Snack cheese, a few others that we can't do until we have this barrel. And the barrel is a reward for this quest. Fairy Duster, we're going to be farming or planting those this season. Irises, we're planting those. Gem Rafflesia, we've got those planted. Winter Rose, we own 0 of these. Interesting. I'm gonna have to buy those. Freesias. I think we got the seeds for those. All that stuff is Amui stuff. We need to ship 1 piece of wood. We need a normal goat milk, which is why we've got the goat. Need to ship a duck egg. Ship a thing of green tea. Then we got some scattered fruits here. All this is stuff that we have or will have. I sure fucking hope. During the winter, we're probably going to be looking to pinpoint a few of these. But otherwise, a lot of this should be done before then. Not all of it, obviously, but most of it. Let's see, coconut milk. Yep, we gotta make that. Okay. Same with coconut flour. Matcha powder. Pectin, we had a lot of that. We did make all the syrups, that's good. Still working on all this. Little stuff that we have the means of making. But, yeah. We haven't gotten around to. I think this is like the only thing that I could think of that we're going to have to go out of our way for. need to sell one thing of red slime cheese, easy. But coral, we have to be hunting those down. And then we have to go back and get a slimy mushroom. A couple. Alright, so we are actually really close to having sold everything. It's just a little overwhelming to think about. Let's get these winter rose seeds. I thought we had them. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Where are you at? Mint. Let's go ahead and buy a full stack of that for the winter. Let's see. Summer, fall, winter roses. Huh. Did I somehow not get those planted up north? Could have swore we did. Also, real quick, I'm gonna fucking get a ton of this SCOBY stuff, or at least a stack of it. Okay. Anyways, we'll address that. Today, we got to get everything planted. Oh, which that involves going up to Ridgeside. We got to go to Heaps. Okay. Up to Heaps we go. And I need a couple stacks here of deluxe fertilizer. I'll say that's good. All right. And real quick, let's get our... Ooh. Why did Spotify decide, no, we're done? There we go. All right. Okay. Put all this down here and out of the way for right now, except for the turmeric. Okay. Alright, so for the season here we got snapdragons, fairy rose, pumpkins, and sweet potatoes. First, get all this taken care of. We don't have to till the field. We don't have to water it. We just have to put down the speed grow. Perfect. Here, then back over here. Doing this with both hands on the keyboard, that way I can properly transition through each option. Okay. Up next is 0. Go ahead and whip all this up. Okay, and then back to 7. Alright. And then 8. these planted down the line. I still don't think we'll get everything planted today, obviously, but I sure fucking hope we get close. Got to make sure we go to Gus's for our recipe of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Okay, there we go. I think once we finish with this farm, before we move on to the next, that's exactly what we're going to do. Go to Gus's so I don't forget. Okay, and then down the line. Okay. Put those away there. Next field, let's go. All right. We do have one spot we got to hit here. I guess the zinnias are a multi-season crop. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna let them stay. So then what are these? Irises? These need to be planted. All right, so the yams will get taken out for right now. Okra also stays for the season. You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Plans were made. Oh no, fuck. We already have zinnias in production. We don't need to keep them here. Gonna keep one seed in each. There we go. Okay. I completely mixed them up, but that's okay. No harm, no foul. Okay. Did I have a plan here? I had beets planned here. Alright, well, we don't need okra. Take it out. I love okra, don't get me wrong. Some fried okra, ooh, that's good stuff. But you know. Ultimately, gotta adhere to the plan. Motherfucker. Okay. All right, there we go. Otherwise, there we go. Okay. Put that there. Take out most of these. Take out most of these. I don't even know why I take out most. We only need to take out one stack. Okay. No! I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Tried to use my scroll wheel. That was a bad play. So instead, let's do it like this. And then we'll use the fertilizer. Okay. I know we have a planned crop here, I believe it is broccoli. You know what? It's still going to be broccoli because it takes multiple days to grow. So what we're going to do... Why am I doing it like that? There we go. We'll just plant our turmeric where the sunflowers are. Okay. Now... Wrong one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go this way. We got to go to Gus's, and then we're going over to the next farm. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna wait for it to reply. Oh my god. Oh, it just crashed again. It's fucking so late in the fucking day, too. It's literally the end of the day. Oh, God. I'm gonna hold out, please. Please respond. I do not want to have to go through this day again. So if I updated one of the mods, I'm aware of a mod that's causing an issue. It just hasn't caused an issue this big tonight. I'm thoroughly convinced it's the grown children's mod that the mod maker abandoned, and then suddenly today they were like, actually, I'm going to do an update. And I don't think the update was well done. They should have just left it abandoned because it was working all right. Motherfucker. All right. For now, I'm turning it off. I'll fix it after stream. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Little NPCs. Oh, man. One more crash, by the way, and I'm done for the night. I can't parse through the amount of time we just fucking lost. And I'm about to have to do all over again. Oh, man. Yep, that's our full list. The only one I wouldn't recommend right now is probably Little NPCs, but otherwise, everything there is very well maintained. Oh, man. It's okay. I remember everything we've done. It's just a headache to have to do it again. So it's supposed to do. It makes it to where whenever you have kids, eventually they just hit a point where they always stay a toddler, and Little NPCs turns it to where they'll actually grow beyond that stage and become children. But an update went out for it recently that is causing a lot of issues, at least for me. I'm pretty sure. You can have two. A boy and a girl. All right. Here we go. I remember everything we need. It's you only get them after you're married, and it's random when your spouse will ask if you want a child, and you can decide you don't want a child too. But if you do, then your spouse will ask you one night randomly after you go to sleep if you want a child. It bothers me so much that my stomach is turning. Because it's not like in a Skyrim crash where I probably quick saved 5 minutes ago. Like, it's 16 minutes down the drain. No, they do not work the farm. Nope. They just, they stay as toddlers. So it's just so you can have a full family. I genuinely don't get what's happened. Outside of that one mod, like, there shouldn't be any other problems. Need farm hands? I feel that. God. Go and marry someone as well. That'd be nice, yeah. The only problem is that, you know, you'd have to be on, like, year 18 of your farm, probably, right? Alright. So, yep. Our children are no longer grown. Hold on. Okay. It at least kept his friendship. Okay. We're gonna move pretty fast here today. Also, I realized 2 music tracks are playing. Let me turn that one off. Okay. Yeah. The load screen issue is gone. I'm 95% certain it's that mod. Alright. Oh, I completely forgot about our rare seeds. Alright, give me those. Thank you for still lurking with us. I appreciate it. Turmeric is right here, or ginger is right here. Turn that into turmeric. Let's go for 80 this time. Fuck it. Every time we crash, we increase the number. Okay. So, over to the obelisks. Waiting. Okay. All right. 5. And I realize I forgot something. Of course I did. Because my brain's running at 50 million miles an hour right now. It's okay. It's okay. The frame rate is not, though. Fucking get it together. Okay. Let's see. You know what? We'll actually take out a good bit of this because we might do a field of these. Oh, you had issues with your game, Goodwill? I didn't even know you broke it. Well, glad to hear you fixed it. No, I'm afraid not. This is a no pet zone, Meow Jam. Also, I'm bald. It's not very fluffy. Go. Our black leather jacket. There we go. Get our fall outfit back on. There we go. Styling and profiling. Okay. Can I see them? Same time as update, so I thought... Oh, okay. I do remember you saying that you thought a mod broke one of your UI. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, you know, it happens to the best of us. Yeah, that's right there. Screenshot mode. Thanks for the reminder. I need to take some screenshots for whenever I get this shit uploading to YouTube. Soon. TM. Hopefully very soon. I just gotta, you know, put in the time. Ronaldo, my man. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. How you doing tonight? There we go. First day back at work, almost done. Hell yeah. Just a little bit more to go. How's stream? Stream's been good other than the fucking crashes. But I've temporarily fixed it, and I'll just have to fix it again after stream or before tomorrow. It is what it is. How are you doing, man? How's the night treating you? Or PC. Game. Game crashes. Yeah. Yeah, I did an update to my mods, and some of it has not been too agreeable. Okay. I thought it would fix things. I guess ultimately things didn't need fixing, and I just kind of, you know, was trying to get ahead of the curve on it. They can be, yeah. It's the nature of the beast, so I'm not like super upset. I am mildly upset. But I'm not super upset. Okay. Oh, this star tracker is to the ticket. Yeah, exactly. It's an annoyance more than anything. Okay, come down here. Where is the winter rose? Because we found out we're not growing any of those. You know what? Just in case. 5 more. And a full stack of SCOBY. Okay. And hit up the board here. God, please have the quest. Yes, gifts for Evelyn. Thank God. Alright, that goes down there. That goes right here. Alright. Back to it. Back to the farm. So. 500, 500, 500, 500. Let's clear these up. Just gonna go ahead and clear it all up at once. Excuse me. As I said, my annoyance can be felt in my stomach right now. But it's all good. Alright. Up and around and down. And we'll do the fertilizer first. For all the fields, so we're not going back. There we go. Then up. And down. Now. Finally, right through here. Oh, missed a spot. Can't have that. And then finally, Fairy Rose first. I think that got everything. We'll find out as we do this round of seeds. Yep. The exact amount we should have then. And then finally, Snapdragons. Okay. All right. Oh, did not mean to do that. Keep those right there. Want to keep those spots up there empty. There, that's fine from here. Okay, before I do anything else, so we can go ahead and get this done off the list, don't think about it any further. I'm going to Gus, I'm buying the recipe, and then we can spend the rest of the time on the farm. And I'm realizing what's happened at some point. I think Ridgeside and Stardew Expanded are conflicting on their bus stop setup. Because the post is moved. And all in all, it's not looking good. Alright. There we go, real quick. Let's look. Alright. These recipes are from a Mui. Gotta figure out how we're supposed to get those. These, I believe, are from Electo. Well, actually, I don't know. Because it would say if it was from Electo. So, probably just gonna have to figure out how we get those. Pansy crepes, not sure about that either. So there's 4 recipes I'm not sure about. And then a lot that we're still missing here. Isn't that fun? Yep. This shit right here is gonna be the death of me. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit more digging on that one. See if there's something I can do about Gus only selling 1 recipe every Monday. And Monday happens to land on Community Day where he apparently won't sell shit, so that's where the annoyance with a super modded perfection run comes in, though. Okay. It's kind of like a more manageable version of the tropical curry that Gus sells on the island. Like, because at least you know that every Monday he's going to sell recipes here, right? But there's the factor of, well, you have a ton of fucking recipes. So it's going to take a while, you know? Go. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, my annoyance is so high. My apologies. 2 crashes in a row will do that. Okay. There we go. Take the swig of water. Alrighty. Clear out this field. Motherfucker. This is also the problem with clearing out a field. And then once everything is planted, my goal is tomorrow to go fish up the last fish that we have on the list. So then we can literally just put our fishing pole up and never think about it again. Okay. So, real quick. Beets. Dahlias. And tarragon. Okay. So, oh, finish clearing these out first. Okay. Get our beets planted here. I don't know if this is where the tarragon is supposed to go, but it's okay. They all grow at the same rate. Deposit there. Make our way over here. Deposit there. Let's go ahead and get all this planted. And then doing that here. And we're going to plant those after these sunflowers. Okay. Gifts for Evelyn, super easy. Okay. Come check over on this side of the farm. All right. Let's see here. Bee balm, daikons, freesias, and artichokes. Oh no! I fucked up. I hit some of the bushes. Oh well. Damn, I avoided... Damn, I'm really fucking up. I avoided those for a full fucking season, dude. Well, I guess at this rate, go ahead and pull them all. These don't produce outside of spring. That's why I didn't want to harvest from them, because I think they look amazing without that, or like while they're in full bloom, and I would have preferred they stayed in full bloom forever. But we were playing a dangerous game, and I'm very haphazard at the moment. So still, over a season with these being untouched, that's pretty good move. Okay. Big field done. And some of our fields actually won't be harvestable because they will be growing things that actually grow during fall as well, like the field right below this with the carnations. We don't need to harvest from that one. Go ahead and get the bee balm in. Okay, then the daikons. Alright, and now the freesias. Okay, making our way around town. And finally, artichokes. Okay. Alright, and let's go ahead and do this. Carnations are in 2 days. This one should be real easy. Purple coneflower. Then we swap to 0. You know what? We're just going to put all these flowers in here right now. Get them out of my inventory. Don't want to think about them. Okay. Little frame ready. It's okay. This field I really want to get planted right now though. So where peanuts. Okay. Oh, these berries count for the quest for Evelyn? I'm going to go ahead and do those then. Take that swig of water once we get through this field. Okay. This field is going to be all rare seeds. That's why I busted out the radioactive fertilizer. $2.16, good to know. So we do not want to use this fertilizer on the other field. I did not pull out enough. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, put those there. Tomorrow we'll come right back over, finish off this area. Thank God we'll get to save though. Ugh. And then hopefully we'll also get to finish off our one bullshit. English. Our fishing. Get this done, then we go fishing. And yeah, we'll be good to go. Pretty sure we'll be able to catch the fish that we need. It's Zane's birthday. Good to know. We'll be heading up there to give him a gift. Okay. We should enjoy each other's company with a cup of tea soon. I got the tea table for a bargain from an antique shop. Oh, her little tea table here. That's so cute, dude. Best wife, honestly. Does he like prismatic shards? Good, that's what he's getting. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. It's our very last one for the night. It's happening late because we've had to delay them quite a bit, just so you know. It's just going to be us working the fields the whole time. Okay, back to Frontier Fields. Wait for it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that hay out of here. Alright, Fairy Duster, that's an important one. That's one that we're missing. And then Rosemary. Through here. In hindsight, I definitely should have just filled every field with wheat going into this season. That way we didn't have to utilize the fertilizer. Would have saved us a whole step. Continue this. We need to come back over here. Do a deposit. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. Coriander and fennel. I don't know why I got so frame rated. Jesus. There we go. Cilantro. And then some fennel. Okay. Let's see, right here we want celery and durum. We're going to do durum here. Because that way we can just use the scroll wheel here. Up and around. Down off that. Okay, and we already have our seeds for this field. It's the peanuts. Way too many peanuts. Okay, so I do think if we didn't have to utilize fertilizer, we could potentially fully plant each field before the end of before the end of the first day. A bit of a vain hope, one might say. But we also did that while cutting out a field or two. So in the grand scheme of things, would it have been that possible? Probably not. It is a lot of work after all. There we go. Okay, so now we're going up to Ridgeside. I want to double check something. Do we really not? Summer roses, spring, fall. I never planted winter roses. Oh, I don't even have them here. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. What would we replace? These mushroom meringues, because we're growing them up here. These mushroom meringues would get replaced. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Even if they were close, doesn't matter. For my own peace of mind. Okay. And real quick, gifts for Evelyn. We need roses and rosemary. Okay. I don't care to harvest up here right now, so I'm just gonna... Alright, there we go. Gonna go put all those in Evelyn's kitchen in a moment so we can finish that quest. So that's going to be a huge thing for us to look forward to tomorrow night. Okay, gonna take this down to the community center. Let's see. Hey, Zane's up here. Excellent. Enjoying a snack in the rain? You fucking weirdo, Jesus. Been reading up on horticulture in my spare time lately. I also take the books with me on some of my business travels. Though that would also be good to have shared interest with my little brother. Alright, that's kind of sweet. Kind of sweet. Alright. Let's see here. So our crops are taken care of. We gotta put the SCOBY in for later. I guess I'm just gonna move that right here. Okay. Let's go down to see Evelyn. Wagon with the raid. 1 second here. Get you a shout out. Okay. Shout out to our good friend Wagon, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night been treating you? It's going well, outside of some crashes here or there. But, you know, it's something I've diagnosed and I can fix. I'll be fixing it later. Yeah, how'd the night treat you, man? Gifts for Evelyn done. Yes. Huge. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of things starting production at once. Played No Man's Sky for the first time. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you had a good time with it. It's a great game. Fantastic game, honestly. Just gonna sell those. $52 pieces there. I'll have to put the rest elsewhere. So if I remember correctly, these I'm taking out. Those I'm putting in. And we're gonna put these in here for right now. Okay. And all right, it's fishing time. Let's end the night right. I know you're thinking, but Punk, what if you still have a couple of more minutes? I don't care on this one. I know, right? The game's very well optimized, very well made. Don't get me wrong, obviously it had a rough start. We all know that, but like for what it ended up becoming, it's fantastic. 10 out of 10. All right, I see the fish. We are just about to try to get our very last fish for this playthrough. Legendary. I should come to bed. Yeah, it'll suck you in, man. Oh, there it is. Damn, I was not ready. I lost plenty of time to the game, so I get it. If you gotta get some sleep, absolutely go get some. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk as well, absolutely feel free. We've only got probably about 10 more minutes left in us here, but we're we're gonna catch this fucking fish right here. Trusting it doesn't evade us. Fuck. Sounds good. Good to see you, Wagon. Thank you again for the raid. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Spend the gold slots. Yeah, I wonder what happens. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I wonder what happens if you hit 9s across the board. I guess it just stops. Like they're not. It's not going to bleed over. You're not going to have 100 million. I just want this fish. There it is. We have caught every single fish. We've done it. Alright. We only needed one seafoam pudding too. Alright. With that, come in here real quick. We're going to do something that we've been meaning to do for a little bit. Just grab a couple of these. And now we go to Frontier Walks. Oh, Jesus, a lot of stuff just went into production. Okay, hook her up. He's already good. And sockeye salmon. There we go. Every single legendary, except for the crab, because he doesn't produce roe. Otherwise, every single legendary is now in a pond. All right. What a sense of relief. I'm gonna take out this one red cheese because we need to ship. I'm just gonna ship a normal version of it to have it off the list. Okay. And I think otherwise the day is spent here. Let me check in here. We are done here, so I need to probably get some things moved over there. We still got some mineral water to be made in there. And this shed is going to be all casks. Let's go ahead and help that process along. The thing that's holding us up there is I was waiting until we had all of the trash done for the radioactive ore. Looks like other things have taken priority, but it's close to being done. Let me go ahead and take this out. We'll start with that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come in here. Let's see. Hopefully we're okay on coal. Not really. I guess let's go replenish that. And then I think I am going to move some stuff over to our other jar area. Okay. Take out a full stack. Yeah, I think we're going to move over some of our vegetables that we're trying to preserve. Just so it's, it's done sooner. Not having to figure out what to do about it, etc., etc. some more radioactive bars going. Real quick. Ship that out. You know what? Ship out the crackers so I don't have to use them. And get rid of the seafoam pudding because we don't need it anymore. That's a good feeling. That's a real good feeling. Kind of hooked on that feeling. Okay. We'll take out these. And then if all that's done, then I might come back in there and grab some other stuff. Okay. And some of this is going to get moved out. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and we're going to say the monster fruits. And let's move the melons. Because we were just kind of panicking. I wouldn't say panicking, but trying to just quickly get things kind of in position. And then afterwards, I was kind of more open to the idea of shuffling things around. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're not like making anything here. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Well. Oh. While we have this hay, instead of deleting it later, let's just go ahead and... Yep, alright, you're full. Now, there's something we can do that I'm very, very excited about. Right here, we can put the fishing rod away for good. And then I'm going to come down here. I'm going to get out some tea. I'd say that much. And we're going to get some more kombucha underway. So we're making that in here. Yeah. Alright. And real quick, how are we looking? Has anything been made that we can actually use? These are all trash. It's unfortunate. Okay. Do we got any swag being made here? Yeah, we got a lot of swag being made there. Good. Okay. Last swig of water there. Got poppy extracts being made. What happens? I'm gonna have to make some alternative spaces. All right, so we got a lot of our bouquets here. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some papers. It looks like poppy bouquet. Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the things we're going to do tomorrow night is we're going to kind of expand that shed, kind of get it more in line with what I want it to be. Because it's making progress, but it's rough, you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and real quick, go ahead and hit the hay. That way we can go check on perfection. Whew. It's going to be a big day. So we're going to, what we're about to do, that's probably going to be how we're going to start stream. I think it's just a piece of mail. That's how we're going to start stream tomorrow night. But I want to see it now. There are some fruits of our labor that I am very keen on seeing, especially when we've only made it through 6 days on stream tonight. Jesus, that's our worst in a long time. Okay, drink this down so we can move a little quicker. Okay, dear Kadana, your angling skills surpass even my old pappies. I'm impressed. The star drop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for probably 1,000 years. Seeing as I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. That's kind of sad. Willie's like, I don't got any kids, so all you, champ. I'm guessing the recipe that we're missing. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of skooma. That recipe, we probably got to go see Evelyn, so we'll do that tomorrow night. And then we'll get our wax cauldron, or our wax barrel. And then that will give us our last machine. And then we can set up our floral building completely. Top skills. Fuck yeah. Then we can set all that up, make the things that we're missing, and yeah, we'll be cruising. Okay, past all this. Make our way up here. We got all of the final crops that we need for the year getting grown. 85%. That one fish and all the star drops together. We jumped up to 85%. Great Friends is going to be rough. The produce and forage ship is close to being done. Cooking recipe is also going to be rough. There is a very real possibility that what ends up happening in the next couple days is we literally just go to bed, wake up, talk to anyone who we need to increase our friendship with, maybe trigger cutscenes, and then go to sleep. So we'll see. But the recipes are still going to be a huge issue. So when you finish it, I know. But hey, if there's any consolation, we do a Stardew playthrough every year. This is our second this year. This is not our first this year. We do a Stardew playthrough every single year. It's typically Stardew summer, but I wanted to have a cozy winter, so here we are. So eventually it does have to end, but we will be back when it does. And it's not ending just yet. We're going to raid out to, because he's playing a new game tonight, I think we're going to raid out to O'Malley. If you're a Baldur's Gate 3 fan, O'Malley has never played Baldur's Gate 3 before, and he's starting tonight, or today for him. So yeah, we're going to go say hello to him. That is where we're going to call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We only got 6 days done, obviously, but I knew those 6 days were going to be hectic. We had to finish up all of summer, get everything into production, do an event, have a little bit of chatting sessions, obviously, do a lot of cutscenes. We did a lot of cutscenes, and we got the farm set up for fall. We'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
You have a good day, Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good day ahead of you. Tomorrow night's stream, we're probably going to have everything set up to finish produce and forage shipped. I don't think we'll have too much to do there. Crafting recipes, we might be able to work on that. Fuck indeed. The cooking recipes, as I said, are going to hold us up. We're probably going to have to go through all of year 5, and I don't think we're going to do much in year 5. Might plant all of one crop, like the longest crop possible, and just kind of blitz through the seasons. We'll see, but all that's for later. We got to work on Great Friends. Perfection's on the way, and perfection doesn't mean we're done. I have a few side objectives. Once we have perfection, I want to get a golden chicken, just because. And the games in the saloon, I want to beat those, and I do want to fully decorate our farm. So we do have some extra goals that we can work on once I don't have to worry about perfection, and it's just kind of like a matter of time kind of thing. But all of that is progress to be made tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Also, well, real quick, tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now, and we'll have a good time. And for anyone that's curious, I should be mentioning it throughout the week. We will be streaming on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, because that falls into my schedule, and I don't deviate my schedule. So I'm probably not going to make a big deal out of any of those days, but we will be here. Yeah. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see here. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Theragor Runebane, for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you and your community. Thank you, Zuli Tiddles and DM Wagon, for the raids as well. It's a pleasure to see you both as always. Thank you so very much for bringing your folks here. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Let's make it a big deal. I don't know how I would make it a big deal. Maybe I'll think of something, but I will be here. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself, but be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. You're far too kind to me, Zuli. You're awesome. Thank you so very much. It's good to see you. You have a good night. Karinger, you see me tomorrow night. Have a good night, folks.